as soon as I come home. I don't like having socks on for
That's
too long.
really
Socks
healthy.
off, slippers on, baby.
It's really healthy for your
Exactly.
feet. You want them exposed as much as possible. Sadly, when they live in your shoe daily or like a sock daily, like mine do, they just kind of
Well,
deteriorate over time.
welcome to the foot discussion podcast, I guess.
Yes,
Let's,
we welcome foot fetishes, feet fetishes, and dog fetishes. I'm referring to feet
I
when
will-
mention dogs, by the way.
I will end you.
The foot fetish podcast.
Since we're on the
Oh
topic of
God.
feet, no, I'm just kidding.
We were having a nice
I only said like
Mhm.
I only said like two things. Is it too late to leave or
No, you're stuck here now. We
Yeah.
saw you.
damn?
We saw you enter. Can't
Alright.
walk out now.
Yeah, Steph, you're here. You're stuck here too. Thankfully, homie's not here. He fucking dodged a bullet, I guess.
He's lucky. He's lucky. He doesn't have to hear the foot discussions.
He's
Yeah, his
he's
doctor
gonna
appointment.
start listening to the VOD and just like
Oh, he's just fucking listening to us talk about feet.
Homie, for your own sake, don't watch.
We just get a picture of homie's foot just in the DMs or something.
Oh God. No, please.
spoken into existence.
All right, guys, get ready
I
for a
can't.
Patreon. And we have exclusive foot pics. Whose are they? That's a good question.
No, we gotta tease him. We gotta tease him. So what you do
Wait,
is
so-
you gotta take a picture of just like a section of the heel and be like, "Whose is it?" And then you like zoom out, and it's like,
No, you gotta do like the shadow, like fucking the Pokemon rap.
yes,
You know?
yes.
Oh my God.
It's like a shadow of the foot, and then you get the foot.
Where are these conversations when we're alone in Discord? God damn. What happened to all the nice, wholesome conversations we have about how much we hate like sleep paralysis and fucking?
What's even funnier is the fact that we were talking about sleep and we got to feet.
Right?
I feel
line is
defeat.
not
God
there.
damn it.
I don't know how we went from sleep and like how weird it is, and then just feet.
How do we go from saving Gambino to running away from it in like literally 5 minutes, 12 hours in game time?
Well, that's what we're about to
Yeah,
find out. Who's ready to get started? And who's ready?
Yeah.
And who's ready to do it?
Just a heads up, I ordered a pizza like 25 minutes ago and it still hasn't showed up, so at some point I'm going to BRB real fast to just grab it
I'm
at the door.
ordering pizza later.
I had pizza for breakfast. Hey, pizza day.
Damn.
Hey,
all-
pizza
all-
for breakfast ain't
yeah.
bad.
Damn, all I'm having later is fucking those stupid spicy bulldog noodles. Damn.
Spicy bulldog noodles.
Spicy.
Yeah, because you know what I looked at my body and said, yeah, no, I deserve pain today, or tomorrow rather.
Hey.
Anyway, enough about white people. Who's ready to get started?
Pain tomorrow.
Well, I didn't hear any objections, so let's get started, shall we?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I was being quiet so you could start. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Let me just get this. Let me just get this set up on the music bot. And we can get started. Well, last we left our heroes. Validus, the Shadowkai Paladin. Arthas, the Human Fighter. Lorien, the Azamar Rogue. And Everly, the High Elf Wizard. The Grievers said farewell to the greatest walking rabbit stew who ever lived, Xeno Durgan, the Harengon Cleric. Alongside his brother, Peter, Princess Mercy Lace, and the rest of the teachers from the Ambrosian Academy who had been arrested by the late Grand Judicar, Xeno rode atop Eric and made for the east, where the group hoped to find passage off of the main continent. After a night's rest, the Grievers had a long talk with Reverend Abel Kainsworth. Over the course of the discussion, Abel explained a lot about his relationship to the current incident plaguing Seostra, his goddess Nocturna. And though there was some tension, eventually the Grievers and Abel were able to resolve their issues and regain the trust they had in one another. Only, unbeknownst to them, that trust was soon to be tested. A large gathering of Black Tusk orcs converged upon Gambino, eager to burn it to the ground. What made matters worse was that Artaro, chieftain of the Black Tusk tribe, was leading the charge. Now, as we return to our heroes, they're making a break for it, and the journey of the cowardly princess continues.
We're running away.
Yeah! I mean, oh.
We're not fighting Artaro at level 4.
Cowards.
And we run.
Let the 60-year-old man fight Artaro. Not our job.
I just like to imagine right now, it's because I've been noticing them pop up. It's just one of those fucking memes with the Persona 3 music of like, local teens fight off a drunken man from playground, and it's just fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. And that's just what's happening behind you all right now.
Local heroes run away like scared schoolgirls.
Excuse me, English or Spanish. Anyway. Yeah, you're running, and you're not alone. As the fire that is beginning to overtake Gambino burns the sky from pink to orange behind you, the Grievers, alongside a great many citizens of Gambino, stampede out of the city, trying desperately to escape the rampage of orcs behind them. Could I get... you guys can either make a group survival check, or choose one person to make a single survival check to keep the group together.
Probably a group survival check is what I'm going with.
I say
I think
you
group
guys
makes
should.
sense.
I think you should trust in Arthas. I really think you should. Just the single roll. I really think you
Yeah,
should.
King?
Plus one
King?
survival.
All right. So we have one
Fantastic.
roll
No.
for single roll, 2 votes for group.
How
I'm
is
down
Lore
for
better
group. I
at
think
survival
I'm
than Arthas? How?
I
Violence
was
is better
Everly
than
better at
Arthas.
survival than Arthas.
I was.
Well, Everly at least
exaggerating.
reads
I
about
okay.
survival, I imagine. You know, like, she's heard about it.
And then there's Anastasia over here, a little +6.
I just said, we should dust off my rolls, see how they're doing. Base our entire chances on my single luck today.
Yeah, you're right.
You know
Everybody
what?
roll
You know
me a
what?
survival check.
Sure.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. Oh, are we going for the single check?
Sure,
You know what?
Arthas.
Do
You
it.
got this,
Do
buddy.
it. Yeah, Arthas, do it.
Come on, Arthas. Come on, Arthas.
Lauren already did it. She did the single. We'll count that one. We're good. We're done now.
No,
You really
no,
wanna-
roll it, coward.
I will
Come
roll.
on. Let's see if
Trust in the
Arthas
dice.
has his shit together. He saw Validus get fucking beamed in the back of the head with a goddamn street lamp.
4 full mine. And everything just lagged and almost crashed.
Don't curse her like that. Don't bring her name down. How dare you?
Come on, Arthas. There you go. Attaboy.
Yay!
Arthas.
All right, now everybody else
Wait,
give
my
me a...
stealth. Wait, is it stealth
No, that
or
was a
survival?
survival.
Oh, okay. Because if it was stealth, it would have been at disadvantage. So I would have had more fun.
Boy, Arthas.
All right, awesome. Now
There you
everybody...
go, King.
All right, now everybody else give me a survival check.
I already rolled my
Clever.
19. Thank you very much.
Clever.
15.
15.
25 from the princess.
Damn!
Anastasia is like running next to Validus.
And it's...
No, you know what happened? She used me as a bridge. I definitely fell on my face, and she just got a good height advantage and just kind of cleared all the rabble and bullshit or some bullshit. I definitely ate shit or something.
So, Arthas...
Don't leave me, friends!
As,
No.
As you begin to trip, the princess runs up behind you and like kind of piggybacks onto your shoulders to get like a head above the crowd, and then kind of like just points in a direction. Lorian, you grab the hands of Everly and Valdis, and you follow the beacon that is the princess towering above the crowd in one
Who was upon me?
singular
Who just
direction.
climbed on me? It was you, wasn't it, Validus? I'll get you for this. My helmet visor is blocking it. My helmet got turned. It's dark in here.
And then there's
What's going on?
And then there's Valdis just crying.
Yeah, this
Leave
man's
a trail
like having a
of
panic attack.
Man is leaving a trail of tears in his wake. Thankfully, the party does not get split, despite despite Arthur's best efforts. I'm joking. But the party does not get split. Eventually, the crowd does kind of start to veer off in many different directions. The smell of smoke and the kind of orange tint to the sky lasts for a good few hours of just constant. It's not constant running, but it is constant travel of farther and farther and farther away from the city. And if you would, please open the map so I can show you where you are.
Goody.
I'm the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Dora moment.
I don't have the power for it. God damn it. Google Maps, activate. Where do you want to go?
And as you run and run, and eventually, as the sun is beginning to set behind you, you realize that nobody is following you. Not the orcs, not the people of Gambino. You four, plus Anastasia, are alone again.
Are we still in the city?
No, you are a decent ways away.
Who's not dead? Who's not dead?
We're all okay.
I slowly raise my hand, just like, I'm not.
Fuck. We're so
nope.
fucked.
Well, when you say it like that. So, are we just catching a breather, or are we guys ready to jog? And I kind of do the animation where I'm like jogging in place, you know, just looking at you guys. So, we're doing this for another hour or two. I didn't get my morning training in, so this is perfect. So we're going over those 3 bounds.
Did anyone see Victor, Lucia, or Namir?
Lore shakes their head no.
So does Everly.
Look, Arthas, just because you didn't get your morning workout, I didn't get my afternoon nap, alright? Not all of us are always ready to run a marathon.
He's just stretching.
Anastasia hops
Val's
off
just
the
like
shoulders.
watching Gambino.
Yeah.
Val's
doing
just
the
like
Goku.
watching Gambino burn with like just a look of horror on his face.
Roll me a perception
What's
check,
his name?
Valdis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. 8.
8.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Hang on a second.
That blue circle us on the map, or the pink one? Or the crown?
You're the crown.
I think we're the crown.
Oh, okay, we're the crown. Alright, that's right. A lot of circles on here. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
We went to a lot of places.
I...
did Dominus just say to me? Oh crap! They're pulling up. All right.
All right,
Chill out. Chill out.
So Arthas runs down to go get his pizza.
Yes. Give you like 3 minutes.
No worries.
You still listen.
With that 8, you do notice that yes, the city is, though the rest of the sky is kind of like a orangey pink due to the effects of the curse. Of course, there is that bright orange on the horizon that is Gambino.
Why now, of all times?
I mean, it might have something with the Judicar dying. He was the reason that this didn't happen sooner.
Yeah, so what? My dad shows up with hundreds of his boys literally a day after he snuffs it?
I mean, it seems that way.
So, guys, are we just gonna let this place burn down and watch the fireworks happen, or are we gonna try to find a way, like, skedaddle? Because if you haven't noticed, that place is now an orc's lair, and
Can't
I hate
stand.
orcs. Not in a racist way, just in a fear-mongering way. I absolutely loathe them.
I'm not racist, just don't like them.
Everybody.
He'll just cross his arms and look away. Like, what?
I'm not too sure those things are as different as you think they are.
They're extremely different, and
Anastasia
I'll
pulls,
explain later when we have time.
Anastasia pulled out her journal to try and figure out that math.
If Arthas was good at one thing, well, it's definitely not math. So.
I don't know. Either we leave now or we try and find Namir, Victor, and Lucia in this mess, but Arthas is right about one thing. The strongest man on the planet has just gotten access to the entire frontier of magic.
I don't know what we could do, if anything. I don't want to just leave them like this, but what's the other options?
I'm sure you saw my old man hurl a goddamn lamppost hundreds of feet accurately and pinged me in the back.
Hey, Riley, real fast. How far out of the city? Did you already mention how far we managed to get? Are we still kind of like...
You are
still
about
a half... You're
about half days out of the city.
Oh, okay. So we've been moving along.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it wasn't always running, but you kept a constant, we're moving away from the city. No matter what, we do not stop to take a break.
Gotcha.
Prince, did your father have any kind of final resort plan to stop the Black Tusk if this exact thing ever were to happen?
Anastasia kind of looks back, and if you look towards the prince, you see the kind of moat in the center of the orb that kind of denotes like a pupil to sort of show where the prince is looking, is pointed directly back towards Gambino. As she gently pulls him from the scabbard, he says, "The Arknights and the Grand Judicar were the last resort." We did what we could. My sister is safe. You're all safe. Best thing we can do now, from my point of view, is to continue on this quest. Retake Gambino when the time calls for it.
think you're missing the point, Prince. Artaro has Gambino. There's no retaking that.
I really will speak up. As much as I hate to agree that we need to leave, but there's really not much we can do at this point. I don't... She's gonna look at, Validus seriously. You really think we can actually take your father at this point?
Like I said, of course not.
I'm not saying
Then-
we attempted either. I'm saying when the time comes.
And I'm saying that there won't be a time for that to come. He's the strongest guy on the
That doesn't
planet.
matter right now, Validus.
Sir
The
Dirge,
point stands either way. There's nothing we can do.
I appreciate your lack of faith in me. Allow me to
It's
fail
not
on my own
faith in
terms.
You.
Allow me to fail on my own terms. Please. Do not take away my false hope.
Spoken like a true warrior. I've talked to him about this before. He just, I guess it's a hang up he's always had.
No.
Fathers and stuff. I can agree with him in that point. Mine wasn't particularly strong, but he had power in other ways.
Sir Dirge would know Artaro better than anyone, it seems. I simply have
Indeed.
to believe that I can do it. Otherwise, I may as well give up now. I just resign myself to being a sword.
Oh, as you know, your
What's-
sister's safe. Namir and Ko are somewhere, hopefully out of this mess. I didn't see them once.
Plus, honestly, what's so bad about just being a sword? Wandering around, fighting battles, sitting under the sun, the moon, the
He had a
stars.
life, you
exploring.
jackass!
Just
Okay,
saying.
no more arguing.
I haven't had a shower in several months. Do you know how much
I kind of
miss
sniffed my
showers?
armpit. Ah.
Next time we find a river, we can.
What was that
float you
spell
in
the
it,
court
or will that be
wizards...
more like drowning?
What was the spell the court wizards always used? Do you know that one with the sparkles that made the dust and everything just disappear? Any of you guys can do that?
I think it's
Might
more
help
the
'em.
feeling of a shower. You know, feeling the water all over you.
Wouldn't know. I was forced to take my last bath.
Just zoom into Anastasia's head and you just see like the green flames that you stuck him in before. and then it's just like equivalent sign shower? Question mark?
I give like nods. Yeah.
Ballas kind of like just sits down, again, just watching Gambino burn.
I think we can use the door now, if we want.
Yeah. See if you can get that door open.
Any objections?
None.
I mean,
Try and
I
open
just-
the door back to the grove.
Everly.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me some himbo dice, please.
Oh no.
roll me himbo dice is a phrase that I haven't heard in a long time.
I know.
Isn't it great? I missed it.
Here comes Rose with the steel chair.
For reference, audience, himbo dice is just a D100.
78.
Ooh, that's some good himbo dice.
Oh God.
Also, I'm gonna switch the music. I thought it was gonna be a bit more calmer than it ended up being. Actually, you know what? This music's fine. Alright, 79 you said?
78.
78. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to grab some things. Actually, I have to think. Does that count as danger? Because alright, computer. It's been like 30 seconds now. You can load. Thank you. Where are you? Do. I love it when my computer goes super slow. It's positively my favorite. And when I close the wrong damn thing, good job.
Back in my day, it took a whole 5 minutes to load one page. God
What?
forbid you accidentally hit the back button. Now you have to reload the previous page all over again from scratch. Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
Granddad. Time for your pills.
Hey, Windows 7 was fun.
Oh no, the dementia's got him. He thinks that shit was fun.
When they offed my boy Clippy, ooh, I got the gang together. Got our Glocks. Started stepping. Old terminology. Old man. That's me. Dude, this pizza guy still hasn't showed up yet. I don't know what I'm doing. It said Salim or whatever his name is on his way. Then it said Salim is pulling up. Salim is in your neighborhood. Get ready. That was the last one I got 10 minutes ago. So either Salim is blind and can't read numbers,
Salim is
or he stole
rapidly
my
approaching.
goddamn
Salim is rapidly
It's like,
approaching.
yeah, I was about to say.
He's been directly behind you for 5 minutes already.
Oh
Hello?
my god, don't
Yeah.
even start.
Hello there,
No,
I'm
these
from
are
Domino's.
walls.
Don't even start, dude. That scared the crap out of me. He's just in my house, just standing there. I look in the kitchen, he's already like slicing the pizza for me. Oh, don't you do that to me. The knocking sound. That has got me
Anyway.
before watching other people's streams. The like knock sound. I've literally like looked and been like, holy fuck, that scared me. Jeez.
I've done that too.
Like no one
Time
there.
for a realistic knock.
So, are we
As
waiting for the door to open or Victor to show up?
as you, Lori, as you. Don't steal my thunder. God damn. Alright, you know what? No, fuck it. Alright, the door opens and you get sucked aside. Alright, bookmark. Sorry, I
That was
really.
just a prediction.
Nope, too late.
Oh, finally, they're here. I see him. Okay. Ooh, give me a second.
The pizza guy shows up.
Lori, and as
Pizza guy's
you reach out, you feel the doorknob materialize within your hand as the door of absolute necessity appears before you. Do you open it?
Yes.
All right, cool. As Arthas turns around to go get his pizza, the door opens, and I assume you choose him as one of the people who are to be brought through.
Yep. Everyone in the group.
All right. Arthas, unfortunately, you do not get your pizza as you are sucked through the door of absolute necessity alongside alongside Validus, Everly, Lorian, Anastasia, and of course, who could ever forget, baby back ribs.
Yeah, it turns out the pizza
Yes.
was just heat exhaustion, and I was like seeing mirages because I ran in the hot sun in full armor. So,
Guys, there's a Domino's right over
No.
there. Oh, guys, we're saved. There's a Quiznos. Oh, wait, it's a Quiznos. Never mind. Let's keep going.
we get to it. It has all closed signs. It's been vacant for years. We're like, no.
What do you mean?
That one fucking tavern in Norfera at the beginning of the campaign.
You finally get there, and it turns into a Subway with a "We serve pizza" sign on it. Like, no, not some microwave ass pizza. Additionally, on top of all of that, you also hear, "Hey, wait!" As the last person through, I think it'd probably be Lorian. You at the last second, as the door is slamming, you see Lucia, Victor, upon whose shoulder you see what looks to be you're hoping the unconscious body of Namir before the door slams shut.
Hey, brother, I got her.
Hey, bro.
Oh my god.
Just like you asked.
Oh, that is hilarious, actually. Got her.
And you return to the Damon Grove.
We basically told him fetch the last time we saw him.
Yes,
Right?
Validus did just tell him go find her, get her
Yes.
updated on the situation. He didn't say kill her.
Right.
He did. He said don't kill her, if anything.
It exists for up to 2 hours at a time.
Well,
That
if
is
he
the
doesn't-
door of moderate necessity. The door of absolute necessity is one and done.
Oh, true. Fuck.
Who are sucked to the Damon Grove, and now they gotta find us again. And this time, we're 2 countries over.
And Laura begins to say, like, Lucia, but only gets to, like, the lit before the door fucking slams, you know? Like, what the fuck?
Louis?
Who saw that?
Everyone would have seen Laura say that. Like, from the party's perspective, Laura did fully say it, and then, like, they slowly turn around looking at everyone like,
I think at least everybody would have heard Lucia call out, like, wait!
Mm-hmm.
Before the door slams shut. And once again, you
Everly
find...
would just say, that's unfortunate.
Oops.
You all feel the refreshingly cool air of Norfera and the Damon Grove. It's cold. You dare say it's too cold, but God, you have never been so happy for something to be too cold.
Validus. Sorry, go on. Finish.
I'll just say...
Validus.
Go ahead.
Validus just, like, looks sad. I'm gonna go see if my daughter will let me hug her. And, like, limps off, like, holding his bruised back.
Spoiler warning.
she won't.
They won't.
He comes back with, like, a knife in his shoulder. She wasn't ready.
Walks away with one spear poking out of him. I'm gonna go see my daughter is okay. Comes back with 2 spears. She's doing all right. You are in the ever dusty, ever gloomy, ever cold and dreary Damon Grove Castle. A place that by now, at least Lori and I imagine, you're growing rather accustomed to. You know, because wasn't it like pretty much every day you were going there for your 2 hours to take a power nap out of the heat?
Yeah, well, Laura tried to visit with his daughter. Attempted to, at least.
Validus tried to visit his daughter, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not much has changed for pretty much everybody in the group. Well, not sorry, that's a lie. There is one thing that's changed. There's a lot of scratches along like the walls, like knife marks in the nicely painted walls. Although I guess they're not so nice anymore. Where are you guys heading? Towards the front door or somewhere else?
I'm gonna find any of I'm gonna go find Druzhba, the sisters, or better yet, just my daughter.
So we're like right outside of it, right? We're not inside the castle.
No, you
Or,
are
like, right
inside.
outside the castle?
You're inside the castle.
Oh, we're inside.
When you take the door of absolute, either of the doors, you are in this kind of like long hallway with a bunch of statues and paintings depicting a three-eyed person who takes many different shapes and sizes, but always is depicted as like this heroic figure, which then leads out into a hallway, which could take you either to the dining room if you take a left, or the front entrance if you take a right.
That's right. That's right. All right. Well, I don't know about you lot, but if I remember correctly, the food area is that way. So I will catch you guys tonight. I kind of sniff. I just kind of linger there for a bit, staring at you all. I shrug and I just kind of walk
Well,
off.
We are going to the famine area next, so we should probably eat well.
You just hear me thudding down the hallway in the direction of the dining room.
Man is going to destroy that
mean-
pantry.
I
Everybody's
am.
like, I agree, and she goes and follows Arthas.
I have like the cactus thing from like the Last Airbender, where it's like you drink the cactus juice. I've been in the sun for too long, just smoldering in heat. I'm a little delusional and I'm hungies.
Man's
I'm just kinda
literally steaming from within that fucking
Yes.
metal armor.
I feel like the transition from being in the hot sun under the rays, where it's kind of like you can kind of see the mist kind of rising off me, and then going to this very humid but cold place. I am like a Super Saiyan with how much fucking steam is just irradiating for me.
Have you ever seen people in Japan where they go into the hot springs and then they come out into like the
Yes.
snow area and they just are fucking like
Yes.
beet red and like steaming?
Yes, they got the aura around them of the steam. Yeah, that's Arthas right now, but he's got his like tongue laughing out the side of his mouth. He's panting heavily. There's sweat drooping. He's just like, I need food, water. I've been holding it together that whole point. I can't do this for much longer. I need a nap.
I have like
Nice
shaved
clothes.
ice or ice cream.
Oh, I'm
I
saying
would-
this. I'm saying this under my breath as I'm just distantly walking away from all of you. You probably hear it as
Oh,
mumbling
Laura's
unless you guys.
following.
Oh, you followed
What
me?
is Everly?
Okay, so we
Yeah.
have Everly,
We're going to get
Lorian,
snackies.
and Arthas going to get snacks. Anastasia kind of like pats her mouthless face, and then just with a dejected sigh follows after Validus. And then obviously the prince
Gang's
has to
all
follow
here.
after because he's a sword.
When I hear footsteps behind me, I quickly turn about. My tongue is still kind of halfway out my mouth. I have this like very droopy, just like expressionless face with my mouth half open. I'm sweating. I turn around with my hand on my hilt and I go, "Who goes there?" "Oh, why are you guys following me? Bugger off. I'm
Well,
eating
we want
food."
snacks.
What, we can't go
too.
get snacks too? Yeah, we're hungry.
Oh. I kind of stand up straighter, loosen my posture. Very well then.
Some
It shall
cold
be our
water, you know? Just like,
snacks crusade.
Oh, yes, cold water would be so
No pantry
nice.
door will stop us. I'm mumbling as I'm walking into the direction of the doorway still.
As you say that, you
I
We
Yeah.
shall
hear
get the
Water.
snackies.
the sound of footsteps approaching your direction from down the hallway in the direction of the dining hall. And if you look, you see wait, no. You see Fune, her face just awash in tears as she's holding a pot with two oven mitts. Like, I made hot soup.
Aw.
And,
I would love some.
and
I kind of hold out a hand to like stop Lorian from like reaching out for the bowl. No, it's a trap. It's hot.
Soup and like hot water are good for you when you're hot, though.
I point at the soup and then I point at me with the vapors coming off of me, and I point back at the soup and I point at the vapors.
it's like the
No,
same
not
amount
good.
of steam.
Yeah, I'm like, I need ice.
I could
I
put
will eat
ice
any
in the
food
soup.
I get at this point.
Ice.
No, you have a cold drink with the hot soup. That's how it works.
I kind of look at you with these bleary,
I'll go
deadshot,
make
like
some-
bloodshot eyes, like,
I'll go make
do
something
you speak
else.
the truth?
And Fune will walk
No,
away.
I
No.
wasn't
No.
Laura's following after her to have
Yes,
some
was that
soup.
really?
It's
To be fair, by
right
the
then
time
and there
she
in the
gets
middle of
there,
the hallway.
she'll cry so much into the soup it'll cool it down.
Laura is slightly disappointed.
You all eventually get are greeted by Tyra and by Fune and of course Tyra. Tyra greets you all, but like is kind of like hiding underneath a counter, like, Master Lorian.
Yes? Is everything alright?
Is he here with you? I did
Oh.
not detect his presence, but he could be hiding it.
Oh, no, Zeno left we were done.
Oh,
with.
wonderful. And she'll stand up from underneath the counter.
For a second, I thought you were talking about Validus, and I was like, yeah, he's just in a room somewhere.
Who? Oh yes, the sad the sad hulking man. Yes.
hmm How's his daughter, by the way?
Tyra just slowly turns to. It's an entire wall of like 4 separate windows. Every single one is broken. Like
Jesus
like in the way that's of somebody having leapt out of that window. Is as of current, she has been unsuccessful in her escape attempts.
Laura just nods like, alright. Okay.
Speaking of, Validus, you said you were heading the other way towards the front door, or?
I'm trying to find out where the hell my daughter is, assuming she's not already mid escape attempt.
What are you talking about? Anastasia's right there.
The other daughter.
Oh, okay. As you kind of make you turn right down the hallway, and Anastasia follows after. As you approach the area with the front door, kind of look at it, like look around, like where are they? And then, boom! The door is kicked open, and you hear the sounds of your daughter just cursing, saying things I will not repeat on Twitch. As she is carried underarm like a rabid dog by Druzba, who is slightly less injured than he was the last time you saw him. Like that makes 45 this week. Oh, hey Validus.
Hey, Druzba. I see that she's still being a little terror.
I see you're still alive. Shimlet.
Sorry. Sorry I couldn't visit for the past 2 days. I was busy suplexing the embodiment of war through concrete.
Yeah, I could do that in my sleep, and she'll like scramble out of Druzba's arms and run into the castle. Just disappear. Ah, what a little terror that one. I love her.
Yeah, we used the emergency sea door, so we're gonna be here for a bit longer than 2 hours. I'm going to...
Really? Did you bring me sand?
I mean...
Promised you to bring me sand.
I guess... Do I have, any, sand bits on me?
You have some sand in your armor.
Oh, just,
That's
what armor?
so demeaning.
What
Damn.
armor?
Oh, shit, you're right. No, you don't have any
What
sand
armor?
on you. Wait, no, you probably have some...
Uh,
do you have a backpack? You probably have some loose sand in your
yeah.
backpack.
I have a fucking chest in my hair as well from, rolling on the ground.
Well, don't give him your hands, your hair sand. But if you have any in your you have a bag or a container on you, you absolutely have just some loose sand from just existing in the desert.
I'll wipe some of it off and
Hold his
put it
hand out.
put it in a and just dump it in his hand.
He's holding his hands out
Here
like
you
a
go.
kid waiting to get some M&Ms.
Just give it to him. 1 down, 3 more to go.
Oh, the golden sands. The golden sands of South Thunder. I hear it has a peachy undertone. And just start crunching and munching.
Yeah. Val's is just sad looking. Well, we stopped the curse over South Thunder, but immediately after, my father showed up with the whole army and took over the city.
It's
Chew first.
He swallows. What I meant to say was, hey, at least you survived. You, your friends, don't see that rabbit guy. He didn't eat him, did he? Did they?
No, he took the princess of South Thunder to his home, away from here. I don't know where that is, but anywhere's better than Gambino right now.
Well, if he's a Heron gone and his home isn't if he's leaving South Thunder, then probably to the east. What do they call it these days? Trioticia? No. I'll remember later.
It just kind of shrugs. And I know that you've made your policy very clear on not helping us, as in you yourself stepping in to assist us. Fine, whatever. I have to ask though.
Yeah?
You'd think it's funny, right? Because throughout this whole journey, the only gods that I've seen are gods that I've never heard of before. You'd think that the 13 would be up in arms, but I haven't heard a damn thing from any of them.
Oh, why do you think that is?
He kind of frowns further. You don't want to know my answer to that. So I've drawn two conclusions. The first is that they are trying to, but Phobos and this curse are so powerful that they can't do it, to which I ask, what fucking shot do we have? Or two, they don't give a fuck. And I'm thinking it's two, because we've already killed two of the fears. So where the hell are they? Neonis and Neopak, I understand. Erutan hates people. You'd think that the god of law would be real upset over an unholy invasion, but I haven't seen any of his knights or angels or whatever the fuck.
To be fair, that usually when his angels get involved, it gets a bit messy, and not in the by any means necessary kind of way. More of the how dare you get in our way sort of way.
My point still stands. There's been no sign of any of them. The twin primordials haven't heard anything at all. The most who showed up is Fumine, but that's just because Arthas keeps invoking her name, and even then, she doesn't really help out at the situation. Just shows up.
Yeah.
So I'll ask if you know, where the hell is everybody?
You watch
because
Shrewsbury
now
puts his hands on his hips and like taps his foot. Like you can see on his face he's desperately searching for an acceptable answer.
Because now we have to go somewhere where we're told that Neotis isn't going to like us going. And I really want to see how fast he gets his fat ass off his chair once we actually get there.
I mean, I can give you my guess. Mind you, I'm not exactly in a position to be all-powerful like you might want me to as a god. So I can really just give my guess based on past experiences. So here's the thing. You know how, like you said, all the gods you're encountering, the ones you haven't ever heard of before? Yeah, that's because they're the only one. They're the ones who are allowed to be here right now. Because like the big guys, the big 13, they're the ones that had precautions taken against them. You know. But guys like me, who were already here, and B, probably aren't under Phobos' radar. Why would they have even thought to worry about them? You know?
So they're sitting this one out to not make it worse, is what I'm getting.
What? No, that's literally not what I said.
Mm.
What I'm saying is, the 13, here's the thing with curses, right? You gotta be real specific with them. Gotta be real careful with the way you do things and the wording and all that stuff. It's like contracts or witches. If you say the wrong thing the wrong way at the wrong time, the whole thing goes kaplooey, and suddenly, oh no, I'm a 4-inch tall fern for some reason. Fucking hate witches. Anyway, point is, and mind you, I don't like this answer. I think it is a stupid answer. I wish we didn't have to use it. Unfortunately, it's just the way things are. When it comes to the gods and the things they can do, including myself, we are somewhat limited. Unless we want to start, causing real issues, like I do want to do, but, I'm trapped in here.
If this is the whole don't interfere with mortal business excuse, then my response is that we're dealing with at least 3 different gods on this continent alone. I think we're beyond mortal business here.
Yeah, me too. But, listen, I never said it was a good answer. It was just the only answer I can give you.
Still, I'm really eager to seeing how Neonis reacts when we go somewhere he doesn't want us to.
Where would that be?
We have to find a bassinet on top of a mountain in the UDF.
Oh, that place.
Apparently, that's how we make ourselves immune to madness, to which in South London alone we've almost killed each other several times over it. It's kind of important, actually.
And you watch as he kind of turns away from you. I wonder if, glances back at you, kind of see if you're paying attention.
He is.
I wonder if, as I'm thinking out loud, I wonder if Sarael was still the one guarding that place. I wonder.
And who is that?
I'm just talking to myself. Don't mind me. I wonder if she still likes those chocolates from Wolfwood. Huh. Not like it matters to me. I'm not getting out of here anytime soon.
Kind of turn to Anastasia.
Anastasia's writing this down.
Pats her shoulder. Good job. Okay, well, enjoy your thinking out loud, and by all means, don't think out loud near us if you have any more thoughts that pertain to what's going on.
You want he doesn't respond to you. Instead, he starts just walking away. I wonder if toilet paper would turn into sand too. And he just walks away down the hallway.
All right, let's go find my daughter then, somewhere. Actually, wait. You can you can write now without needing help. I mean, ask this actually, kiddo. Verify. I assume that your first impressions of her are a bit rough.
Anastasia. Hold on. I need to. How silly is Anastasia feeling today? Ooh, that's pretty silly. Anastasia turns her notebook around, flips to a new page, and does some very hardcore scribbling, and then turns it around to see a very crude and you see a very terribly drawn girlish face with the equal sign next to a poorly drawn a poop emoji.
Yeah,
A little stink lines coming off of it.
Few things I want to say, right? Just because her and her brother are still alive, that doesn't mean that you mean any less. I meant everything that I said. Secondly, I'm not saying you gotta be sisters with her.
Anastasia
don't
gives you a thumbs up.
hate her.
She puts her thumbs
Maybe
down.
when she calms down, try and just talk to her, maybe. I have to understand, she's younger than you. She grew up in a rough place. And from her perspective, I just abandoned her for several years. I'm not saying her outbursts make it right. I'm just saying that she has a reason to be upset.
From now on, when I write in Princess Diary, would you guys make sure to please read it out loud, just because? She writes this.
Should I read this one just because I'm
Yes.
talking to her? Skill issue. Just try. Please. She is a good kid. Just not a good kid right now.
Scribbling.
Mm-hmm. Debatable. Debatable.
But she'll
Kinda just
follow
like-
after you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go find her, and if I can find her, I mean, this is a huge ass castle, and she's probably fucking running around.
Roll me a survival, or roll me a survival check to try and find your daughter.
God.
Anastasia
Can I
will
get an
give you.
advantage?
Anastasia will give you
Oh.
the help action. So yes.
Okay. I was gonna say advantage because it's my daughter. If I know how she'd act, it'd be me.
Yes, but you're also in this like labyrinthian castle with like a trillion rooms.
Ah, fuck! Got a 3 and a 4 for a total of 6.
You know what?
I don't know where she is.
You know, maybe you would have. You know, you kept going after the first room full of lions, and then you kept going after the second and third room of lions. But you know, after you nearly get mauled after the fourth room full of lions, it's about that time you should give up. At least for today. Also, why the fuck are there just 4 separate rooms filled with lions?
You know what? I think it. You know what? I think it'll be in the 5th room. I'm kind of hungry.
Anastasia's like nah, mm-mm. Like shaking her head, like her dress is torn and shit. Like no more lions, please. But eventually, and as you're like walking around, you do end up hearing. The good news is you do know when your daughter's alive and kicking, because every like 20 minutes you hear just this loud ass siren, and everybody in the castle hears this of like, warning, she's escaped again. And then just later on,
Oh my god.
there's like ding, captive retrieved. And this will happen once every like 20 minutes.
Every time this happens, Alice just like frowns a little bit more. Eventually, she'll like ask like Anastasia or whoever's around, like, "Am I a bad father?"
Anastasia is shaking her head. And just, hold on. In her journal, she goes on skill issue. and then taps the poorly drawn girl face.
Maybe I'm not the one to break through if she's mad at me, but she doesn't know you. And although you can't talk, you can now write. So again, at least once, please try and talk to her. And I don't care what about. Just... I don't want to keep hearing this alarm.
Wow. She's escaped again. Ding! Captive retrieved.
Fuck.
Would you all
Okay,
like to take a
cool.
long rest?
I would like to
Yes.
take a long rest.
Yay!
Absolutely.
You all stay at the Damon Grove for the night. Hold on. All right, Everly, you're Steph. Rumor has it you're a girl. What should
Yeah.
What should Anastasia talk to Verifay about?
Popped in my head because I think it would be funny. Boys.
Yeah.
She like Anastasia like comes to Everly like, fellow woman. What do women talk about?
Or worse. Ah yes, hello fellow straight woman. Eye darts.
Fellow
I'm kidding.
straight woman.
All right. Okay. All right. I guess. Does anybody want to do anything? You want to get any supplies? Your supplies are what you can, I guess, withdraw each time you come here is somewhat limited. But if you need rations or anything, speak with Tyra or Fune, and they can hopefully set you up with something.
I'm gonna like let you all know right now in case you've forgotten. Validus's get food every night doesn't work in the UDF at first. He has to roll checks so it starts working, I believe, if that's still how it works.
Yes, we'll get to that when we get to it. Thankfully, you're gonna be in Norfera for a while before you get there.
I might try to restock some rations. Get
Yeah,
it
I
to a
would like
nice,
to as well.
Oh, that reminds
a
me.
nice, pretty number, like 5 or something. That'd be nice. I need 3.
Damn,
Mhm.
you guys travel a
3
long way.
Yeah. Didn't we start with like 10 or more rations?
I have a stockpile in the chest of 24, so we can go like a
Oh
few
wait,
weeks.
that's right. I have some in my.
Yeah, we had
other
to
stuff.
fight for the rations. Remember that
I
way
I
back
think
in
I
Castle
moved-
Norian? We were fucking
think
fighting
I-
each other to get the most bread.
All right, Anastasia
Oh, I
during
thought
the
I had more.
night is gonna roll a persuasion check at disadvantage. Talking to Verifay about boys. All one of them in this castle.
Wait, one of them?
Arthas. It's Arthas.
Can't be. Wait.
I was gonna say
Well,
like
I was talking about
there's
Oh my
technically
God.
more. I think.
Oh.
I thought he was. Yeah, I
technically.
thought he meant Druzhba. Because Verifay would have only had Druzhba.
Well, here,
Oh,
okay,
no.
especially with that 9, Anastasia, as you can imagine, not only with only being able to talk through paper, having Verifay already dislike her because Anastasia kept her locked in a supply closet, and not really having a lot of boys with which to talk to Verifay about, and not knowing any of the boys that existed in the Black Tusk tribe. You all come down to breakfast that morning to find Anastasia. Just she has a black eye, although I guess for her it's more of a white eye, as like
Yeah.
the area around her eye is swelling as like a cluster of stars gather up to like show.
Can I
Mhm.
like lay on hands, heal that shit away real fast?
No, there is no healing
this-
the aftermath of the boys' talk.
If I see the black eye, I immediately turn to Valdis and punch him in the same eye. And I go, I can't punch your daughter, so I'll punch you.
All right, roll to hit.
Really
Fair.
face palming. It's like, what the heck is happening?
Lord's just kind of staring
Dang.
like, what the fuck is happening?
Day 2
Yeah.
after making up.
It's fair. What? You can't harm your daughter, because you won't. Physically, I'm guessing. And Anastasia needs a get back at your daughter, and obviously you don't want us to hurt her, and you can take the hit. So I shrug and I go, I just obliged.
It's a solid
You'll probably
punch.
heal in like two minutes anyway. I just figured, why not? Is the princess smiling at this exchange or no?
She's trying to like hide
watched
her non-mouth behind her hand as she kind of like chuckles.
She watched her future boyfriend clock her dad in the face, or a pseudo dad in the face.
Family bonding.
Yeah, family bond.
And then just in
It's
the
about
back,
what it represented.
and then just in the background, like kind of out of focus, you see Druzma carrying fucking Verifei, who busted out again. Oh, just fully like hog-tied, just carrying her back to her room.
Let me go talk to my daughter before she escapes again, because this is getting ridiculous now. I guess you guys are probably the better planners than me. Go find the best route to the UDF.
I just give you a nod, and I go over to Anastasia to inspect the wound.
So does Everly joins you.
And if you guys want me to just put my hand to it and fix it, just let me know.
Nah, it's a badge of honor. First real punch, huh?
Anastasia kind of beams.
Nice.
And then winces as she like smiles a little too hard and like.
Yeah, the eyebrow movement sucks. The eyebrow movement sucks. Just try not to move that eyebrow. You're good. You're good. Hey, Fume, can we get some ice over here? You got anything cold?
My tears. Sorry.
A steak? Something? Anything? Anything on ice? Ham?
I'll go kill the deer
Father used to use-
outside. And then she'll walk outside.
She'll go kill a deer for this?
You said you want a steak.
No, Fume.
They only
Fume,
keep dry
no,
goods.
that's not what I meant. Oh, that's right. We're in poor land over here. Fuck. They don't have mages to cast perpetual ice spells.
At Tyro will bring you all out tea and a map to plan your route. As Validus goes to find Verifei.
Discipline his daughter.
Just to make Validus freak out when he comes back, I'll try to get the permission from Anastasia, but I'll talk with Anastasia in a joking manner, like, hey, you want to scare Validus?
Nuns.
Okay, I have a healer's kit. I can wrap you up like a mummy, and we can lie to him and say that the damage was way worse and we really needed the help, and you rip it off and you say, boo. Oh, shit, you can't talk, but maybe just scare him. You put your hands up menacingly.
Oh,
or something.
you can, like, collapse on the floor and say that, like, you got in here and you just, couldn't take the damage.
Oh, that, yes. Something like that.
Arthas, roll me a medicine or a performance check of your choice.
Fucking traumatize this guy.
Could he get assistance from Lore helping?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Lord. You are incredible. Lord, no! What have we done? 11, a 1 and a 9. Jesus.
So it's
Fulmina's beard.
Validus, eventually when you return, you just find Lorian, Arthas, and Anastasia just like trapped in a tangle of their own creation of fucking medical gauze and just rope.
Started getting caught on my armor, so then I asked Lorian to help, but then they kept fucking spinning it around me. And everyone thought it was a joke, and then now we're all just a big cocoon of mess.
Yeah. And throughout this whole thing, Everly's now sitting in the corner, just like laughing to herself with a book in her hand.
And eventually Fune comes back, sees you. Do you still need the steak?
Yes.
Okay. And
breakfast, right?
Puts it on your head.
Does Validus also have a black eye now?
There's a slight mark, but compared to Anastasia, who is relatively speaking a lightweight in terms of physical combat, you are much more, a hardened warrior, especially given your new location.
He kind of walks in, takes his seat, rubs his cheek or his punch probably. I'll tell you what, though, Arthur, she's got a pretty good punch.
Now, before this escalates any further, as I'm like tied with Lorian and Anastasia, like my arm is like stuck in Anastasia's like hair. Lorian's arm is stuck on like my shoulder, and like Anastasia's arm is stuck on my hand. We're all just like locked together as I'm trying to like undo this thing. Now, this was supposed to happen in a different way, so just bear with us. And I fucking rip this shit. Oh, finally! Oh, I
If
fall
you
back.
wanted to make an eye patch for Anastasia, you could have just called me.
No, it was different. It ruined it.
I like to imagine Tyra just walks up, pulls the single strand, and it just all unravels and you all fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you for that. I stand up and rub my wrist a bit. Dust
Laura
off
stays on the
Anastasia's
ground
shoulder.
for a second, just kind of like, defeated.
Yeah.
So
we
real
were
quick.
struggling for the last like 5 minutes.
Valdis, did you want to go have a quick talk with Verify?
Yeah. If everyone's okay with it.
Okay. Everybody else go to roll 20 and kind of try and figure out which direction you want to head. From now on, we will be mostly skipping the travel through the Damon Grove. Keep in mind, this time you will not have horses because kind of got rid of them the last couple ones you got.
Yeah.
And
Many days will pass, and I'll wake.
Tyra and Fune do not have more horses to give you.
If only I was a
Man.
paladin with summoned steed.
Not that I'm a paladin.
Shut up.
I love that fucking joke. It's
Yeah.
it's great.
Now that I'm a paladin.
Kind of like, I mean, I'm assuming like that she's in her room, right? She got put back in her room once she escaped.
As you're kind of following after where, because you don't actually know, I don't believe you quite know where Verife's room is in this place. But you follow after where you saw Jeruzba and Verife go, and as he walks past, still, I believe the compromise was he wears an open shirt with nothing underneath, like an open button shirt. And of course, right now it's a Hawaiian themed. As he's walking past, kind of stretches his neck. All right, I'm gonna go take a 5-second eye open nap before she tries again. Good luck, buddy. Pats you on the shoulder.
Where is she?
Yes.
Okay.
In her room, undoing the knots.
All right. Hopefully this is one of the last times she actually tries to break out. I'm gonna like knock on the door.
Walks away laughing.
Damn. Gonna like knock on the door.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, here it comes. I'm not rolling very good tonight. A 13.
All right, that's good enough. She is just a child. As you kind of knock on the door, you realize it wasn't actually closed, and it kind of starts to swing open. But then you hear a and you kind of duck your head as a hammer swings down and nearly smacks you upside the head.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. I like look down and verify. Is she going in for like a second swing or?
No, sorry. To be clear, the hammer was like a Home Alone prank.
Home Alone
Like
trap.
a hammer on like a rope swung down and like nearly like paint canned you. But you managed to like dodge out of the way in time. It just kind of lazily swings. As the door fully opens, you see Verife sitting on the bed, getting the last rope off of her. Verife's room is what you imagine what a fabled loot goblin's room would look like. Pilfered items of all shapes, sizes, and levels of lethality. You see what looks to be like rare, like valuable items, like silver cutlery and and like gold candelabras. You also see what looks to be every single steak knife that was in the kitchen is just scattered around her room in various locations. You see one stabbed into the head of a Druzhba statue, probably for quick access, as it sits on Verife's nightstand. As you enter, Verife kind of goes, "Oh, good. I don't even get privacy."
You do, but we need to talk. This is getting out of hand. And like gesture like all like the fucking weapons just stabbed into things.
"Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember asking to be here."
Alright then. Let me ask then. Let's say you got out and you escaped.
Uh-huh.
Where would you go?
Why would I tell you? Then you would come looking. Then you would come after me.
Would I? If you escaped when I'm out, I wouldn't know which direction you would have gone.
I'm still not gonna tell you. Grandpa says to keep all possible information out of your enemy's hands.
Yeah. Well, then I've got great news for you then. Grandpa won.
She smiles at that. So it's only a matter of time.
The girl last night, the starry one. You attacked her. What happened?
He walked into my room, started shoving that book of hers into my face. I was like,
Did you read it?
I can't read. Why are all knife ears obsessed with the reading and stuff? You're out there fighting and drawing blood. Want us to talk about language? War should be your language. Yeah, here you are, a sad-looking old man.
War is my language, but I'll have you know that your mother could speak at least 4 different languages.
Ooh.
This has to end. You can't keep trying to escape. You can't keep attacking people. I know you're mad at me. Like I said, be mad, but be mad at me, not the other people.
You have no power over me. You gave up that right when you left like a coward. I'm gonna keep trying to escape. I'm getting stronger, Every time I try to escape, I get a little bit closer to the exit. At least I think I do.
What happens when I find Vindicles? I bring him back here, and you're gone.
You won't. No one's ever gonna find him in 1,000 years.
That also includes you.
Fine by me?
No, it's not. I know it's not. Wanna know why? Because back in that shack, after we first got you, you said that you stayed behind for him, for his sake, so that way he could get away. I'll be honest, Verife, I'm very proud of you for that.
She looks away from you. I don't care.
As a father, few things bring me as much pride and joy as knowing that my kids love each other. What you think of me, mostly irrelevant. I raised the two of you the best that I could. I'm just happy to know that even in the hardest of times, you're still looking out for him. Even now, when you refuse to tell me where he is. I know that you're doing it because you do care about him. But this unnecessary aggression, it has to stop. You can't just run everywhere bashing your head against every wall. I did that for years. You know what? It's horrible. I don't want you to be like me. I want you to be better than me. And imitating grandfather is not better than me.
You done? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Can I roll an insight check? Just to see how those words strike her?
Yeah, go ahead.
18! Shit, okay.
She is currently in the stage of her life of moody rebellion. Probably not helped with the way she was raised. There, you kind of get the feeling like it's going to take something more than just words to convince her at this point. But you do notice that the times she does waver are when Vindicles is mentioned. But otherwise, she kind of just gives this air of, like, rebellious indignation of, like, oh my god, is he still talking?
I know you won't tell me, but I'll ask anyway. Where's your brother? Where did he want
Fine, you want to know?
to go?
By now, he's probably in the Southern Sea, where he's nice and happy and away from you.
Kind of like looks back to the Home Alone-esque trap. Nice trap, by the way. And then he will leave, assuming she doesn't say anything else to him.
Do you shut the door behind you, or do you leave it open?
He'll give her privacy. He'll shut the door.
Alright, can you roll me another dexterity saving throw?
7.
Okay, hold on. Hey, remember that black guy you were talking about from the comedy bit?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 bludgeoning damage, as from the other direction, another hammer, triggered by you closing the door, comes and smacks you in the side of the head. And with that, you gather your party, you say your farewells to Druzhba, Tyra, and Fune. As you're leaving the Daemon Grove, you hear that siren one last time, followed by a ding. I have to ask, which direction are you guys heading in?
So we could either go down towards the bridge under Twin Creek and then head down towards Walkertown, next to the Azure Wharf and Lake Belladonna, or we could go around Mama or through, I guess, to Carverfield. I feel like we should go towards the bridge under Twin Creek.
Should we
That's what I was
stop
thinking
into
too.
Wolfwood for that chocolate that Druzhba mentioned? That the Guardian apparently likes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No, Sarael.
Sarael. Well, yeah, the Mountain Guardian, yeah. Wait, fuck. The other Mountain Guardian. Not the dragon. But yeah, Sarael.
I do think that could be really smart, yeah. We could head
Yeah.
down straight over to Wolfwood, then down on the coast through Walker Woods, down to the Lumiere Mountains where we need to go.
That could be
Now-
it. Yeah.
The only other worry that I have is we don't know where Isaac is, so he might be all the way over towards
That is true.
Selfunda.
Isaac is our first priority.
Hmm.
We can't. Yeah, that's true. We probably can't spend days going to find chocolate. Shit.
And, well, if anything, I'm pretty sure that he would have entered like towards Carverfield
He
as
would
well.
have.
So they would have seen where he went, and that's one reason to go that way.
But this whole
Oh.
time, they're discussing where to go. I'm playing rock paper scissors shoot with Anastasia, and I finally lose after best out of 3, and I go, "Damn it!" real loud, and I go, "Fine," and I give her 2 gold pieces. And I kind of stomp off in a direction and punch a tree. Fuck!
You
I'm
get
so close.
please add a wood block to your inventory.
Nice.
So which way would you like to go? Seems like either south, southwest, or southeast.
I think we should either go through Demamba and down to Carverfield, or head over to Wolfwood and down to Walkertown. I think those are the 2 best options. Wolfwood to get the chocolate to help us get
Yeah.
in with the Guardian, or Carverfield to directly pick up the trail where he went.
Did somebody say chocolate as I step back from where I punched the tree, shaking my hand out? That sounds like a noble pursuit right there. I haven't tasted chocolate in, well, how long have we been traveling together?
2 months.
2
Give or
months.
take.
Too
Do you
long,
think-
is what I say.
Do you think there's anyone in the castle that would know how to do, like, scrying?
What now?
Even if there was, they probably won't help us.
You know what? Wait, does everyone know what that is? What is crying? Scrying?
What's
Scrying,
the
it's
fun?
like, watching in on people from afar.
Who the? Oh, I kind of cover up like I'm naked. Whoa, who would do that? You
It's the
pervert.
funny spell that lets you see people across the world.
Fucking perverts. Weird wizards. Spellcasters. I kind of stop
Well, I
my
was-
mumbling and look at Everly and go,
Yeah.
"Fine, spellcasters are okay."
Everly's got her arms folded and she's kind of like have her eyes narrowed at you.
Yeah,
You know,
spellcasters are good.
I was thinking that if nothing else, we could use it on Isaac and figure out at least what topography he's in, what the area around him is like. And you
No,
know,
no,
if it's
no.
mountains, then we know where that is. If it's a small town, we know it's a smaller town.
Knowing that trickster of a brat, he'll sense the spell and he'll make sure he's in a very specific situation for us to see him exposed in or something. I just know it. We're gonna catch him in the loo or something disgusting like that. Vile beast that man is.
See, Isaac's,
Regardless, it's our best chance at, you know.
I do agree
Well,
with that. Isaac's a slippery. Even if we could pinpoint his location, by the time we got there, he'd be across the country.
Is this spell something you can learn, Everly?
in one more level.
Oh.
She shakes her head. Not yet.
You've not
Well, I
unlocked the
recommend
potential
you
to do
don't
that
ever
yet.
do it. And I give you like a big X mark with both my hands. Pervert behavior.
She looks
Well-
like people only use it to find other people. It's not used that way.
Does
Are
anyone
you sure?
actually know where Isaac was going? Because if we know where he was going in the UDF, we could potentially cut him off.
He's going to find his mom and brother.
If I was the mom and brother of a knight and a bard. Wait, no. My family was a bard and a knight. Where would I go?
Well, they had some sort of family connection there, right?
Right.
So that's probably why they left in the first place.
Think. Notes.
Hmm.
Sending might also be a good
Sending.
alternative.
Anyone have
Reach
sending?
out to him.
Why are you looking at me? I
Not
use
looking
this,
at
and
you.
I point to my sword.
I'm looking at Everloo's right behind you.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, Everly. And I gotta take a side step.
Uh, she just has the communication stone. Could she use that to do it?
Doesn't only go one way.
I thought the funny purple man gave
Oh.
it to you, and well, he's outside, and we can't contact people outside.
So,
We don't know where Isaac is. We can't find him.
you know what, guys? I know the perfect
Mhm.
solution. You should go to Olympia instead.
We should go to Olympia. Isaac can handle himself.
I wonder what new character he creates for Olympia's arc.
Or
Xeno 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Peter and Zeno's younger brother. I can't think of a name.
I
That's
can't.
like I was trying to think of a mixture of the two, but none are working.
I can't wait.
Peeve.
I can't wait for you guys.
Peanut. Wait, no, not Peanut.
I can't wait for you guys to get to Olympia, and the first thing you hear is, "Hey, gals."
Oh god.
Hey, gals. No. Hey, pals.
Yeah, another rabbit.
It'd
It'd be even funnier if he kind of changed it up on us and he was like like the cat people, like monk, like just completely opposite class, complete predator.
Cat person monk whose favorite
Yeah,
food
cat
is
person monk is
whose favorite
rabbits.
food is root stew. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just the complete
I
opposite
s-
spectrum.
I
Why
say
do you
that
smell
we.
like rabbit?
I say that we skip out on the chocolate because, well, we fought literal primordial entities, countless monsters. To be honest, the wrath of the sun god doesn't seem all that scary.
I whisper
Compared-
into Anastasia's ear, convince him that the chocolate is important. I kind of give her like an elbow nudge,
Also
like
the
right
music
after,
bod
with like a
left.
wink.
Music come back.
Oh. Validus. Yes, we might be able to face it, but would you rather not have to? We can rather save that energy for something a bit more dangerous at the moment. Something like we don't
Well,
want to spend all of our energies on that and possibly not have it for something else.
true, but listen, right? I don't think the gods really care about what's going on here, so who cares if we bust up some angel or whatever entity of a god who doesn't give a shit about what's going on?
You're speaking mighty fine heresy there, friend.
A mighty fine
I'd
heresy.
watch.
Hey, Validus.
I'd watch your tongue.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw as Anastasia writes in her journal and then shows to you?
4.
Oh no. She would say something.
And
All right, who's reading that?
Sorry, read that, please.
Chocolate makes you smile.
Just gonna roll a persuasion check.
Nah, he kind of. You
Ooh.
see him like blush a bit, like when he reads it. Does it?
You hear in your head Algophobia say, "Would it hurt to Would it hurt to find out?"
It's been a while since I've had some chocolate too.
You just see, if you look at Arthas, he's kind of like under his visor. You could just see like this glimmer in his eyes, like this hopeful kind of gaze. But everything else around his body is basically like he's just standing still. But you just see this glimmer in his eye, like,
all
come
right.
on, come on.
Let's go check out Wolfwood. If Wolfwood is still a town and not a pile of rubble, we'll go pick up the chocolate. We'll go help around because They almost certainly need some help with everything going on. I'm not walking
Let's-
halfway across
Let's
the
go!
country to kill another corrupted dragon again, though I probably will end up doing that if it comes to that.
Anastasia raises her arms as if to go, let's go.
Yes.
But no sound.
Oh, and
Yes.
because we're in Norfera, Anastasia kiddo, you know the drill. Hood stays on.
Instantly deflates.
Aw.
Well, we can't have her walking around in Norfera.
I just take my helmet off and put it on her head for a second, and then just kind of take a step back and ponder for a second. Kind of tilt my
know
head
what?
to the side.
It doesn't
And then I
look too
take that-
bad. Let her keep it.
No, I take it back off and put it on my head. Nah. Not yet. Not yet.
I mean, if
More
nothing
sword
else, you
fighting
can
practice.
choose. You can pick out like whatever one you think looks the best, Anastasia, and then when we do get your mouth back, which we will, it can be the first thing you eat. You know?
Anastasia will just put her hood up. Sad that she does not get chocolate.
I don't know if I've ever actually had chocolate before.
Wait,
If I have,
what
if
if-
I have, I didn't know it was chocolate.
what if we keep some of the chocolate? Oh no, it'll probably melt. Never mind. It's a dumb
Wait.
plan. It's a dumb idea. You don't want to hear
What
it.
do you mean?
It's stupid.
Hang on,
Well,
Isaac. We'll
it-
come get you eventually. We're just
if-
getting sidetracked to travel halfway across the country
if-
again.
If we manage to secure some chocolate, I'm only saying, we take a chunk of it, we save it in something. Then, when we find one of those little glowy distortion orb things that the princess likes to eat, we place it on it before she gets to it, so she can technically eat chocolate. I just kind of
Alright, we gotta talk about that. Did we ever tell Anastasia what happened?
Oh boy, a chocolate flavored god blood. My favorite.
I do
You
think
could
that's
taste the
actually kind of what I was
diabetes.
suggesting. We could keep it from melting by putting it in your magic bag, you know? Right?
Oh, is that what it does?
I
It-
mean, keep
one way to
stuff I
put it.
can't
Yeah.
imagine.
I just know, I don't know, it's weird. After spending some time with it and stuff, the only thing I've been able to figure out about it is I put things in and I can take things out if I just think about it real hard when I want to take it out.
So yeah, you can absolutely keep chocolate in there.
How would you know that? Well, I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could keep chocolate in there.
Probably put me in there actually.
Okay.
Why would I ever do that?
So I'm gonna ask again. Where are you? Which way are you heading?
Right to Wolfwood, it
To
looks like.
Wolfwood,
Wolfwood.
because fucking we gotta get an angel some damn chocolate.
Then
I feel
because-
like I don't know. My instincts are screaming at me that chocolate is important. Okay, without that chocolate,
I
we're fucked
agree.
dealing with that angel.
I agree
Like,
too.
I just feel like that's a key thing.
Okay. Do you
We're
want to
not wrong,
head
though.
southwest towards Twin Creek, or do you want to head straight west towards Sunrise Valley?
Sunrise Valley's more towards the blast zone. I say we go to Twin Creeks and it's probably less rubble, you know?
Yeah.
Less death,
I
less
kinda agree.
depression, less problems
Yeah.
that we need to fix. You
Who
would hope.
knows? Maybe who knows? Maybe not everyone in Twin Creek has Anastasia-itis.
I mean,
think-
we can hope.
I'm just looking at the camera.
I think Twin Creek is also a little bit closer. We don't have to go more out of the way to
We
get
could
to
maybe
Walkertown.
like get a boat and just sail up river right to Wolfwood.
Okay.
Potentially, but even if we go across the bridge, we still don't have to go up and around Sunrise Valley or
Mhm.
Sunrise Valley. You know, it's just down and
Yeah.
over, down,
You
sideways.
guys are
a
all
bit, and then
talking
down.
about this like you have a map memorized.
We're
Where?
allowed to use the maps that are posted on Discord in the map channel. World
I know,
maps.
but where Arthas doesn't care about maps. He does not give a shit. He's like,
Or
How do you
Arthas,
guys
you can
know
look
all
at the
these
map right
places?
in front of us on the table
Well,
in this map room that
I've
we
never
have.
left
Remember?
the filthy. I've never left the kingdom. It's filthy out in these parts.
I mean,
you
again, do you
talking
not
about?
remember the map room that we are currently in, looking at the maps, Arthas? It's right there. You don't. Laura's like
So-
actively pointing to the map that we're
aside from
looking at.
aside from Wolfwood, which is the only name I kind of like right now, I don't like the names of the other two. So, you choose.
I'm here in Southwest.
I'm really face bumps.
Oh yeah,
Southwest.
southwest,
Yeah.
towards Twin Creek. Maybe we can get a boat, just sail upriver, you know?
Why would we need a boat?
There's not a bridge at the town. We have to go down, and it's just a little bit more out of the way.
Shit.
So if we can get a
Probably
boat
cut, like, a couple days
like
out.
Twin Creek, we can then just sail literally upstream for a few days, get to Wolfwood, get the chocolate, sail back downstream,
I don't think you
over
know
to
how.
a Lake Bella.
I don't think you know how sailing on rivers works. And then
That's
Well,
definitely
Yeah.
in a
It's
fucking
usually
like,
one way,
canoe.
unless you can propel yourself.
Well, it
thank
would
God
still
you
be
have-
downstream, probably, because it's going out towards the ocean. So, unless
Thank
rivers
God,
flow inland.
Thank God, water physics don't exist in D&D, right?
This is true. It's all just stale, stagnant water. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah, it's all Skyrim
Yeah.
water, you know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Perfect example.
All right.
Perfect example. It's literally
Now
perfect.
then, we're gonna speed things along a little bit.
Zoomies time.
All right. Thankfully, it only takes you about a day, so start from this point with a long rest. Right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll click that button.
You get, because you do not
Cool.
have horses, you move 1 square a day. You start at the edge of the forest.
Fucking
Where you
painful.
Edge of the forest.
So actually, hold on.
Probably.
I need to mark this down because I need to keep track of time. Imagine this is Anastasia slapping the shit out of her notebook. So it it is currently, based on what I just put in world information, at the start of this day, it should be the 23rd of Nyatpok's Glory, the 6th month of the year. So, start is 0621, 06.
And gentlemen, start your end.
Okay. That being said, where are we heading?
Oh, that's not the map.
I
This one.
vote diagonal left, down.
I vote diagonal. Yeah.
Oh,
Diagonal
I gotta-
down left.
Mhm.
Bring the map up. Wait, are we moving? Where's the...
Okay.
Oh, I'm not zoomed in enough. Shit. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, we've got a long way to go.
Yeah, you do.
Holy crap, dude!
Alright, that's 1 day. And with your Outlander feat, no need to... with your Outlander feat and with Anastasia preparing create and destroy water, no need to consume any of your whatevers. Resources, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Following day, south, southwest, southeast, west. Where are you heading?
Let's go. I say one more diagonal down left.
I think directly left is Twin Creek.
Yeah, from what I'm guessing, that's what it is too. Yeah.
Looking at the map, the tree shape that we're next to. Yeah, we should just go directly left.
Okay then.
I agree.
Directly left.
Directly left.
You head directly west.
West.
We, Steven.
Be the boys.
Me and the boys traveling across. Oh yeah, by the way, now as you're out and once again on the countryside of Norfaira, obviously pink sky, gloomy atmosphere. There's a lot more. If you remember, Norfaira is full of those strange silhouette, shadowy creatures. And there's a lot more than there was the last time you were here. Just roaming around, all heading towards the northwest.
That's not concerning at all.
Nope. And as this day comes to an end, or as you make your way from further and further west, you see upon the road a sign that says, "This way to Twin Creek." And I need somebody to roll me a D100 for a random travel encounter.
Everyone turns.
Random.
Everyone turns
Yeah.
to Steph at the same time.
Yeah, just fucking like.
Say
so
the
Alright.
line,
dude.
Bart.
Yeah, say the line.
What line?
All right, let's do
Sorry, roll me a D100, please, Everly.
it. 74.
74.
Do it.
Could I have you roll again, please?
All right.
That means we've already rolled that one. Or it's for a different place.
12.
Well. Oh boy, we're going deep into the archives.
Suddenly, Tiamat.
I need you to roll again. If this one's
God.
also a reroll, then it's dealer's choice. That's how I roll it.
If it's dealer's choice, you know what number you have to
87.
pick.
Do I know which one to pick?
I trust Steph to make the right choice.
I choose 69 every single time, so.
Yeah,
don't
that
let
was
me
the right
choose.
one.
All right,
Yeah,
Steph.
good guess.
Oh, that
Deal-
was? Oh,
Right
hell yeah.
choice.
So to be clear, this is not necessarily that you've picked it already. It could be you've picked it already. It could be that this is an area you cannot currently get that specific encounter. Unfortunately, that does mean Steph, dealer's choice. Please pick a number below 70.
Yes.
Come on, you know the right choice. Come on.
Feel the
temptation of the
dark side.
Say the line,
69.
Bart. Yeah!
Nice.
Eh.
Nice. Very
Peer
nice.
pressure. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Peer pressure. Hell yeah.
Hey, internet, can we
Flip
get
closer to the dark side.
could we please get a can we get a petition to, like, you know, remove the number 69 from the lexicon, please?
Never.
Never. It is a perfect number.
Fine, then get rid of the word
Okay.
nice.
Nice.
No.
No.
It must be said afterwards. It's a ritual. It's of the gods. Damn you.
Okay.
The internet gods.
Okay. What a perfectly silly little thing. Okay. As you're traveling down the road, Isaac on your mind, chocolate on your mind, various foodstuffs on your mind, Anastasia missing her mouth. You come across a strange sight. You see what looks to be a roadside stall. Now, my players, you know what I mean when I say like an honor system fruit stall?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Pretty sure.
farmers will just leave portions of fruit or veggies on a stand on the side of the
Yes.
road with like, please put money here, like honor system.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean now.
You see exactly that, except it's not fruits, veggies, little trinkets. You see various like a cart full of just various types of weaponry.
Oh.
Plus,
I just sprint up to it.
there is a very hefty looking lockbox with a very thick lock upon it, which with a sign kind of like a wooden sign leaning up against it that says "Pay fairly, honor system." Or sorry, no, it says "Please pay what you think is fair, honor system."
And it's just like a giant lock box.
Yeah, just sitting there. And there's a giant cart of weaponry. And like pretty much any type of weapon you can think of, there you can see on this cart.
Is there any magic weapons, or is it all just plain?
Roll me an Arcana, or if anybody has detect magic, they can go ahead and check if they want to.
Detect magic active. I do have it. Actually,
21.
I'm gonna.
I have it
cast,
too.
I'm gonna cast that shit using a
Same.
spell slot because it might be the only time I actually use spell slots now for spells because you know.
So
Cast detect magic.
and Everly, are you also casting detect magic?
Yeah.
You kind of like both like take it's a reasonably large cart, right? And you kind of like both like go on either side. There's no magic items in this cart. Now, same for you, Lorian. But that was a really good Arcana check. So could I actually have you roll me an investigation at advantage, please? As you kind of, I'm assuming you're like searching over these, like looking over these weapons, seeing if you can notice anything peculiar.
I rolled 2 7s, so 10.
Hey, these are some nice looking weapons. You can grab a couple extra daggers if you're willing to pay a fair price. Nothing suspicious about them at all.
Okay.
Anybody want to pick up some weapons, or?
Arthas is like kind of standing in quiet consternation, just kind of head down, just not looking at the cart, just seems really distant right now. He's kind of thinking like, is this a sign? And then, is there like an opening in the lockbox or anything? To like drop money in to pay, or do you just kind of like leave the money on the cart? Okay.
There's a little coin slot kind of carved into the lockbox.
I would like to peruse for a decently made spear. Just your
Just
standard.
checking them over.
Yeah, I want to find one that, you know, the right counterweight, the right length, you know, sharpness. I'd like maybe test a couple of them. I'll spend like a good, you know, few minutes here taking it very seriously before I find just your standard simple spear to just, you know, call mine.
Roll me an investigation check with advantage, because you are very, very thoroughly examining these weapons.
It's not terrible. 18.
18. I have good news and I have bad news. Oh, go ahead.
Oh boy.
No, you go.
No, I want to hear what you have to say.
After, you go.
Okay. The good news is, as you do kind of like rifle around, you examine a few. There are a few like decent, like, you know, if you're just a standard guardsman type spears, like, you know, nothing too special, not meant for like war, nothing, just like, hey, self-defense in the big city, right? But you do find one very, very nice, like, it's more typical like triangular spearhead. It is nearly it's like as close to perfect as a mundane weapon can get to like fitting in your hand. And like you give it a few test swings and you think, yes, this is it. And then you look at the blade of the spear, and you notice a very familiar symbol. You see the symbol of the North. You see the symbol of Norfarin Royal Army emblazoned into the spearhead.
Oh boy.
Then you
Does that give me any kind of PTSD or anything?
It really strikes you as odd why some random farmer would have a piece from the South London. Sorry, did I say South London? I meant the Norfarin Royal Army.
Yeah, Norfarin.
And then you kind of look back and you start examining and you see, wait a minute. This sword has that symbol as well. And this dagger. And that battle axe. And then you start to realize, oh, all of them have that symbol on it. This is stolen weaponry.
Kind of like put it all together, and I go back up to the cart, and I just kind of. How many weapons total would you say are here?
For a cart that's of a fair-sized cart. Assuming everybody got a singular weapon. Oh, there's enough to arm at least 350 people.
Holy
Yeah,
sh!
that's way too much. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Guys, take a look here. And I kind of point to to the almost imperceptible crests that are on, like, either like the bottom of the blade, you know, like how you described it, just kind of like there, just so that you know that it's from that kind of like affiliation. These are all stolen. This is no, giveaway. And I kind of look around. Is it possible to make like a perception check to, like, my cackles are raised, like I'm kind of like, this doesn't seem right anymore.
Like you're looking for
I hate
whoever, if there's anybody watching.
Yeah, just kind of doing a quick, full circle around
Give me a perception check.
of like our general area. It's not going to be good, but hey, gotta try it. Where is my perspective? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. 10. Standard.
You kind of take a glance around, and unfortunately, you don't see anybody kind of peeking out at you from anywhere.
Guys, I don't know if it's safe to take these, even if we do give the money, or it might be safe, but that's still not the point. Someone's going to come and collect this, and it's
I hate
not
to play
necessarily
devil's advocate,
their
but
stuff. I know what you're going to say. There's thousands of dead people, and someone's just trying to make some money in this cruel
well,
world.
no, partially, but I don't think the original holders are gonna need them anymore, considering the state the country's in.
So
A
you're
way to
saying
armor
that
yourself.
if we fix this, they're not going to come back?
I say, best case, they found an empty shipment lying somewhere, right? And the soldiers who would have gotten them or had them are no longer with us. Worst case, they killed a bunch of soldiers and took their weapons. Either way, I feel like we have more of a rightful claim to them than whoever found them. We do still work for Norfera, technically, right?
Is there any way we could somehow contact Derringer, let them know that these are out here?
You realize what happened the last time we let a cart of weapons go off to some location to just be given? A revolution started. I don't want another one of those.
Well, unless anyone in the group has any...
I say we just take the strong box and leave.
Oh, I was gonna grab some daggers, actually.
Yeah, take what you want.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, unless anyone has any objections, then I'm just gonna...
The Griever say,
I hear that
fuck
thieves...
honor.
Yeah, thieves steal from thieves all the time. I wouldn't call myself a thief, but if you're stealing from one, it shouldn't be that harmful. I kind of look up at Fulmine. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. I'm questioning myself, everything, right now. Just kinda like,
Validus
You look up and you
Thinking
see a
in his head.
cloud, grows a hand, and gives you that kind of like, kind of hand motion.
all right, close enough. I kind of give a shrug and, like, in the direction, like, okay.
Validus will-
Originally, I was going to leave them more than what I thought they were worth, but if they're
I-
stolen, then...
I was going to do the same, out of just me feeling like this. Never mind. But besides the point, we get one over on the thief. We get it. They're trying to make a living. Well, we'll
what
just
if it
take what
is
they've earned.
a Norfaran guard?
Then why do they have so many? They still stole from their squadron. Unless for some reason Derringer decided, it's a great way to make money in the apocalypse. Let's have one of my soldiers go out to this random farm set on the other side of the country and sell weaponry.
Well, considering what Derringer did to try and find us, do you think that that's out of the realm of possibility?
Alright,
I think he
soldiers.
might have been worried about us a lot, but
Alright, soldiers, here's the plan. We're going to have a garage sale.
it's
We
like
need to
high
make-
school, or it's like school fundraising. Whatever soldier sells the most gets one candy bar extra,
Oh my-
alright? And like a
yes.
cool hat.
God
If you
damn.
sell
Who wants
500 swords, you get a bike.
Who wants a pizza party?
If anybody can sell
Um,
1,000 weapons, you get a Nintendo Wii.
Way too good a prize, are you kidding? The most we ever got at my school was like a bike and some
Uh,
water guns.
Yeah, most we got was like a can of pop and like the thinnest slice of pizza you've ever fucking seen.
Right?
Oh no, I'm talking about like when you had to go sell candy bars door to door.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, Canada,
Canada.
Validus trying to turn over. Validus trying to turn over a new leaf dirge will put down 30 gold on the table and not take anything.
Okay.
So you're paying for mine? Understood. Thanks. And I walk over to my spear and I take it and I just start walking away. Whoever's watching, he paid for mine.
How many
And I
daggers
give
are
I give Validus a
available?
wink.
That's a good question. Let me roll a... No, not that one.
Roll
Validus.
1d100. There's just
Is
100
Validus giving me a
daggers
look?
sitting in a pile.
Validus, I'm trying really hard
Is he giving me a look?
to be
Is he
nice
giving me a
now,
look?
Dirge.
Is he giving me a look though when I did that? When I just walked over and
Yeah,
grabbed the spear?
yeah, he-
Okay. I kind of. Well, explain what you were gonna say first.
Me or
No, I just-
or Validus.
Oh, Validus.
I just like that he's trying hard to be nice now, turn over a new leaf, He
Right.
wants to
I
believe
just-
good intentions and shit.
I just imagine you like kind of giving me like a glare, and I kind of stop and I look back and I go, "Fine," and I take out 30 gold and I slap it on top of your 30 gold. Happy, and then I walk away.
Just saying that they don't know that people come back.
Take your win and leave it at that. Anyway, I'm kind of admiring my spear now as I walk away. Aren't you a beauty?
I thought you were more of a sword guy.
What gave you that impression?
Well,
And I give you a smile, a wry smile.
well, you impaled
I'm
me
in-
on one the first day I got to the castle.
I turn around to you and I flourish a very elegant and over-exaggerated noble bow, and I go, "I'm a master of all weapons, actually." And I stand back up. All martial type weapons. Simple weapons are easy to use enough, but they don't have quite the sharpness or the weight that I like in most of the martial types.
So what you're saying is that you want another go at me.
Why do you always think that? No. You're lesser prey now. I found out there's way stronger people in this world. Way more opportunities. Way more everything. Plus, you've got things
yes.
to look after. You've got kids you found. I don't want to bully an old man all the time.
Yes, Arthas, because you're the one who bashed it in the face of conquest.
And then the prince.
Who did that?
The prince and Anastasia are like, I prefer rapiers myself. Anastasia nods.
Rapiers are good. Agile weapons.
Everly puts a hand on her sword hilt.
Oh, by the way,
Or nods as well.
Lori, there were 8 daggers, non-magical, non-silver, just standard daggers.
Dang, you got some range weapons now. Well, I feel like you always had range options, but
Yeah.
now you
Yeah,
got
this
some
is
ones.
this is so that I can throw them, and how many can I throw in one combat without having to go collect them like a wimp in the middle of combat?
Silver dagger,
know?
my beloved.
Yeah,
That one
Plus,
doesn't get thrown.
you can throw them as an offhand attack, right, for like a bonus action.
Yes.
So you can get like a quick like stab kill and then like a quick toss like attack or something. They're pretty useful.
Yeah, Laura's gonna pick up 5 of those.
Ooh, daggers.
So, and are you paying anything for these stolen items?
No, because daggers go for 2 gold apiece, according to the book, which I'm pretty sure is what pre-war Norfarin prices were. And those 2 chuckle fucks just paid 60 gold for 1 spear, so they can cover the knives too.
I mean, technically, I was just paying because Valis wants to give the benefit of the doubt.
And Arthas wanted to outman him in this dumb fucking back and forth, so he paid the same amount to, just be a dick about everything. So
Look
So-
at me,
so
Valis.
together-
I'm better than you.
no,
So
it's more like
combined-
if you can do it, I can do it too. Like, fine, here.
So combined, y'all paid 6 gold piece per dagger and stole the thing. So yeah, no, Laura's
Yeah.
fine just taking them.
Anastasia is
So,
going to reach in, and she's going to pull out a club, and in her mind, it's going to slowly turn into her metal pipe, and then turn back, and she's gonna sigh, put it back. It's no metal pipe.
It's not the same.
I'm sure that in the UDF there'll be tons of metal pipes for you to grab. Don't worry, kiddo.
Her eyes light up.
What, are we just gonna rip one off the side of a building or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could do that. Sweet, I'm down.
Maybe we can find one that fell off of a building.
I'm just looking at Lorian like a lost puppy. Like, why?
Well, that way
Why?
we're not like taking it from the building and ruining the building. We're finding one that is, as far as I know, pipes don't really go bad. They just kind of disconnect. So it'll hurt
Exactly,
just as
so
much.
we
If
can-
anything, it'll be rusty and come tetanus.
We can disconnect a brand new one, so we don't have to pick up a rusty old garbage for our amazing princess here. Royal
Or
princess, I might
you
add.
get the rusty
Rich,
one, and it
royal
hurts a lot longer.
Princess.
Or the
Right?
princess, she could just continue to use me, a perfectly good sword.
I wouldn't say perfectly good. Your weight's a little off balance by the hilt, but that's fine, I guess.
For you, perhaps. Anastasia and I are
Or the fact
prepared as he gets tossed just into the woods.
She is
You know-
getting
Oh.
better with the prince. I do gotta say.
If you really wanted to push it, you could always try and dual wield. Rusty pipe in one hand, sword in the other.
Anastasia,
I kind of think about that. It's a badass. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Yeah.
I need art of Anastasia dual wielding, like this elegant black sword and this fucking rusty sewer pipe.
Anastasia looks at her shield and the +2 AC it gives her. Is like, is it worth the risk? And then it's just a flash of like fucking elegant dancer Anastasia with blade and pipe. Anyway, is anybody doing anything else? Are you're just gonna leave the weapons
I
and
don't think
lockbox
so.
there?
Yeah. I was
I
going to
think
take it,
Stone
but
was
I'm not going to
Taking
take
the
it.
lockbox. Oh, okay.
I was going to, but now I'm not.
Or
Okay.
thanks
You
for a good
convinced me
long
not to.
time staring at that lockbox and then walks away.
Valdis thinks for a good long time staring at Lore
I
unsettling.
I look at Lore staring at the lockbox, then look back at the lockbox, and look back at Lore, and then kind of, if I manage to get their attention with like just our eyes meet, I kind of gesture secretly to the bag of holding, and then I gesture to Validus and kind of try to make like some kind of hand movement. It's gonna be terrible. I don't know if you're gonna even perceive what I'm saying, but like distract and just like try to walk around the outside of his periphery. Like, terribly.
Valdis is already distracted. It's called Lore Has Pretty Eyes.
Oh, very nice. Good going, Laura. Give you 2 thumbs up. And I
Laura's
fucking
gonna
start
kind of do
creeping.
this like head tilt thing and then wrap their arm around Validus's and say, and start talking to him like, so the weather's really nice today, isn't it? And arm in arm walk him further down the road.
Lori, sorry, not Lori. Everly, could you just roll me some himbo dice, please?
Sure.
You just hear like the gears in Validus's head scraping together.
Ew.
Is that peak himbo or is that like smart?
Short circuits.
I forget. How did we do it, Everly? Was it low is anti-himbo? I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, the higher it was is more himbo.
I
Told yourself well.
Alice,
Uh-huh.
wait, hold on. What side did Lorian take in all this again?
Wait, Lore, are we he's like flustered the whole time, right? Are we like taking the money or the weapons or what are we doing?
Well, I mean, I took some daggers, but you guys put down a lot of gold anyways, right? So
Yeah, I mean,
it'll
I'm
just
just
be nice to be able to, throw out some people and not have to worry about picking them up right away. And
right. I mean, I'm just trying to listen. I don't really care what you guys do. I'm just trying to give the people the benefit of the doubt given the situation.
again, best case, they took him off of a bunch of dead soldiers, which I'm still pretty sure is not approved of. Laura's like patting his arm as it's like tucked into theirs, walking briskly.
Aw.
I will take that
You
fucking
have-
box now.
You
Alright,
have
roll me a sleight of hand with advantage, please.
Okay.
you have very pretty eyes, Lore. He
Natural
just like
20.
blurts that out.
Natural 20 for a total of 24.
Laura genuinely actually blushes a little bit.
I'd like for you all to imagine like the magic trick of like yanking the fucking dishcloth off the table while nothing on the table actually moves, except it's that, but you're fucking scooping the shit into your bag of holding just silently.
Just whoop, gone.
Yeah, Val's like completely like entranced on Lore. So we ever gonna like talk about what happened in Boar's domain? And then and Anastasia like doing this like weird sort of catch like, wait, no, hey, wait, put that down, and then he, like leaves Lore's side right after saying that.
Laura didn't even have long enough to respond to anything, so they're just kind of like looking at him, staring, like mouth open to respond, but he's already gone.
Okay. In that case, I hold on. I need to add one. Actually, let me just do this. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Okay then. God damn it. God damn it. Arthas adds 69 gold to your inventory.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice! Dude, it was bait.
Encounter 69. Hell yeah.
I made 9 gold today. Or, well, 39
Fuck
gold.
it, we're calling
technically.
this episode nice.
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 Hell yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. With that, you leave the cart to whatever fate it is. I'll also add the 60 from that you. I'm guessing that you. Did you take that as well?
I already. I took. No. I left the money because that was a challenge directly to Validus. So
Okay.
that's my little streak of honor.
You should have put
there.
31 gold down to be more honorable than.
No.
Val's.
I wanted to meet you at your standard. What you say is your standard. I just want to meet you there so that you're aware that I can do that too. That's it.
Oh my God! We gotta fight again. We gotta have another fight.
Everybody, go ahead and take a long rest to get your spell slots back, because I know some of you use them.
Yay!
As we move into the next day. And before we move on, we're gonna take a quick break. Be back in like
Hell
10
yeah.
minutes.
I need to use
quick.
the bathroom.
Quick!
Scatter!
Scatter!
All right, I'm back. Who's here?
No, I have returned.
Hi.
Hello there.
Bro went from like flirting to father mode in like half a second.
For what?
Validus to like lore, like, you know, like we're gonna talk about like what
I see
happened
what
in
you mean,
War's
yeah.
domain. Yeah. I can't wait for Validus and wait, yeah, Validus and like Lore to like get together, and then ours like shit. Now I need shit. Now I gotta get into a relation. I have to get into a relationship to be better than him. Shit.
He wouldn't. That's not. No, he wouldn't do that. It's not on those bases. It's when you directly confront him on like a choice you have to make. He'll
Mm-hmm.
argue with you to your own point, kind of thing, or at least debate you. It's not necessarily arguing anymore. It's just him being a fucking, just a little sarcastic little prick.
Why are you dating Lore? Why are you dating Lore, Validus? You should be dating me.
Yes, there's nothing like that happening.
I don't know. I'm just fucking having fun with it.
Also, you finally get to see fully awakened Arthas. Now that he has his actual weapon that he uses.
The spear.
Le Spear. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
do anything mechanically different, just thematically and fucking flavor text wise. You can clearly tell, like when you in combat, it like flavor wise, you will be able to tell like it's night and day that like, oh shit. Yeah, I see why he says spear is his weapon. Way
Arthur, you
different.
gotta fight me at your strongest.
So technically, when he fought you with sword and shield that first time, it was with his least
the
favorite
time you
weapon
almost
type.
beat him when you were 15, yeah.
It was just not his worst weapon type. It was like the one that he's been working on the second best. That he's the second best at. Because if you look at how he kind of is, and you look at how Termina is, he's mirroring her. It's like his quiet admiration. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now that he's kind of given up that, or at least wanting to step on the path of like kind of stepping away from that idealism and stuff and forge his own kind of way, he's going to return to using a spear. So he's going to be clunky for a bit until he gets like a decent spear in his hands. But
The two chuckle fucks should like fight after every Vena Vicar, just like test each other's like progress.
dude, we'll be like half dead and just be like, first one to hit. Let's do
I
it.
want that rematch, Validus.
Yeah, but it's like non-lethal. It's just like, gotcha, fuck. All right, I'll get the next one. Gotcha, fuck. Because by then it'll literally come down to luck of the throws. You know, the dice, just like who gets initiative first, and then who actually hits the person first.
I still have very fond memories of like when we fought in the tournament and I decked you up and out of the stadium.
Oh yes, I know. That's going to
You
be
got
one thing that Valdis will never give up.
Folded like clean laundry.
He'll never give that up. But
Valdis
that's fine.
went from-
I don't expect him to.
Validus went
That's
from
like his only pride, other than
Yeah.
finding his daughter for the first
he
time.
went from
in, like,
being
forever.
afraid of fighting Arthas, since Arthas was the only one who could actually like kind of match Valdis, to wanting to fight Arthas more.
The rivalry is growing, but in a competitive, good way? Question mark.
Yeah.
Who knows?
What about when you got folded by Isaac?
Goku and Vegeta.
Valdis does not want to fight Isaac because he thinks he can never beat Isaac in a fight, since Isaac has bounced his ass twice.
Why?
The dynamic I'm going for is Goku and Vegeta. Valdis is Goku, Arthas is Vegeta. He doesn't necessarily win all the bouts, but he definitely performs
I mean, he's
sometimes.
he's 1-0 so far.
Yeah, he's 0, just like Vegeta and Goku. 1-0. They only
Yeah.
fought twice, and I don't think Vegeta counts the second thing his victory, so it's still 1-0 in their entire endless duels or whatever the fuck.
He just fucking erases the time he got launched out of a stadium.
What do you mean?
That was the second time like that Arthas and Validus fought in the
Oh,
stadium.
you're talking about them. I'm talking about Goku and Vegeta's
Oh, sorry.
loss ratio, not Valdis and Arthas. Jesus.
Wasn't Vegeta's a sucker punch? I think it was
no.
like he knocked him out, like backhanded him, like while he wasn't looking.
Goku. I think Goku beat him fair, like what Vegeta would call like an actual loss one time in the entire series.
Yeah.
He lost to Goku once. He
the
admits
first
that he
time.
lost to him. He loses to him multiple times, but it's for like different reasons. It's not for like a fight. It's for like strength of will or like character or like different aspects that Vegeta will admit defeat in. But he never really is like defeated by Goku, except for like I think one time, if I'm not mistaken. Other than maybe GT when he's like not himself, kind of.
No,
but-
that shit's not canon. That shit's not canon. No.
yeah.
I like
But
the
relationship-wise,
dynamic
it's just a funny
between
trope.
Arthas and Validus. I think that whole dynamic is really funny.
Sound like
I don't know how I feel about it.
Kinda
It's kind of iffy with me.
Oh, Isaac, but he can't be Krillin. I mean,
No, Isaac wouldn't. Isaac would definitely not be Krillin. Dude, if anything, Isaac would be one of the fighters from like the other universes or some shit. One of those ones that has like a weird specialty kind of thing going on that's like alien, but they're like.
Can I say
Don't
something
worry about it. He's
controversial?
so hot. He has hidden potential.
Always, yeah.
Isaac is Tien Shinhan.
I don't
Tien
watch Dragon Ball, so
Uh-huh.
like
Why
I
is
don't
that?
know who these.
Why?
I don't know who's.
Why would you say
Trigun!
that?
Only person ever to
Dragon!
fake Goku and then be a total loser forever afterwards.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have
that
you
is
know.
true.
I'll have you know. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so you can
Prove
be a
you
total
wrong with
loser who stands in the cool guy's shadow forever instead. Like, go on.
that. Nah, man. When I get that psychic glance, it's over.
Oh yeah,
It's
I can't wait
over.
for Isaac Blanco.
Yeah, I
Isaac.
can't wait. I can't wait for that Isaac Blanco. Technically, I could make myself with the white hair. Technically, I could. I could if I want to.
You
All
heard
right,
it
I'm gonna
here.
go back to mute.
You heard it first, folks. Isaac Blanco confirmed. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Ready to get started?
I'm ready.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready.
I'm here. I'm
Born
ready.
ready.
prove it. Good, let's go.
I'll draw.
And they're
I'll
out.
draw all over your map with my ruler tool until it's just a kaleidoscopal mess.
Ooh, I'll
How
help.
about that? Yes, good. Join in, gang.
Why?
Ruin his eyesight.
The fuck am I looking at?
I don't know, dude. This is like my ADHD brain. Just, I was patiently waiting to get started again. Okay?
Chat, I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now.
It's like a fucking mess.
Okay, I'll fucking join in
I'm
too.
gonna screen share real quick. Not screen share. Fuck. Screenshot real quick. So these motherfuckers can see what you guys are up to. I'm putting this on Twitter.com.
No, don't do it. What if we crash the site because we're doing this too much?
That's the end of the session.
Then
Oh!
Roll20 sucks and needs to do better.
I accidentally unclicked. I gotta start all over.
No!
I gotta start all over.
So far, I'm at 593 days.
523.
Damn. I think I
I'm just
stopped around.
enjoying watching this.
Chat. Help.
755.
Chat,
Oh,
please.
it's definitely lagging now. It's
Let's
definitely
go!
lagging now. It's going laggy.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Oh, my
sorry.
It's not
crap.
funny. It's not funny anymore.
Damn it. 934 days? Dang. Where are you traveling? Dude, when you zoom out of the
Guys,
map, you see
I
that?
need you to understand that doesn't just crash in Roll20. That potentially crashes my computer.
Yeah,
Ooh, sorry.
let go of it. Who's pink?
I did let go of it. It's all
Oh,
gone on my
no.
screen.
It's still there on mine.
It's all gone for me too.
It's gone for me too.
Riley, I think our 2 potatoes are fucked.
Welcome back to
The stream crashed
Noctasia.
for
everybody.
like 20 seconds.
Is it back up?
It's back up. Yeah, I'm on it.
I apologize. it's
Luckily,
not.
that was during a break.
Well, we were supposed to get back to it, but all right, break over. Video game time. Let's go.
I'm ready.
But first, let's change the music. I should fucking make a PNG tuber for our fucking music bot.
You really should.
This stream needs 20% more cute anime girls. Or
I was
something.
gonna say like that make the music bot Druzba.
I was gonna say gurgles burgles.
Shh, they haven't been introduced yet, technically.
Druzba, though, that'd be funny. Sand. Give me sand. Just
Every time the
what's
music's
that
playing,
sandstorm song?
whenever the music's
It's
playing,
the rude sandstorm.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Endless loop.
You all wake the next morning. On one hand, it's so nice to be in grasslands again, where it's not just disgustingly hot all the time. But also, man, actually, you know what? Sand, not too bad to sleep on once you get past the heat. as opposed to the cold, hard ground of Norfera. Or, the nice soft beds of the Damon Grove Castle. Where you heading?
My back.
I think we should just keep going left. I think I
yeah.
can see the town right there.
Left.
Left one.
All right.
To the left, to the left.
All right, reveal.
With songs now in my head, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Everything you loan in a bank to the left.
Exactly.
As you head further and further west, on the horizon, as you make camp for the night, you can smell. It's not quite the same as a lake or the ocean, but there's a certain scent, a certain woodsy, earthy smell you kind of pick up on the wind, even in spite of the gloomy landscape and even during the night, they're just these shadowy silhouettes of what you have to assume to be citizens of Norfera just wander past you aimlessly. But signifies to you that you are close and closer and closer to Twin Creek. So let me write that down. The following day. And I will say, without the horses, you are feeling every single day that you're traveling way more than you ever did with Rachel and the gang.
Never liked that damn horse.
I like that one horse.
Are you guys still thinking about the horses? Arthas, I think you need to, I don't know, talk to someone about that. You've brought it up at least 3 times a day. It's been like a month.
I mean, I miss having the horses.
That horse in
Okay.
particular. The other horses, they were great. That horse, though, Lorian, if you were there with Isaac and I that day, in the middle of the forest, being hunted by that abomination of a creature, only for death to come inches close.
He tells this
Because of the
story like
fucking horse.
once a week.
Yeah, I tell this story in our travels at least once every day. It just comes up randomly in the conversation. I just say it again.
So
Everyone's
if someone
fucking
mentions
fed up with me.
forests, death, horses, trees, anything that could vaguely be anything that somehow you could tie to the story.
Speaking of
Tell you
Not
about
only
the
that-
whole story. Did I tell you
Not
about
only
the whole
that, this-
story?
The story's changed. It's been slowly getting more and more turned to Arthas's favor each time he tells it. To just slowly push the horse into deeper waters. Just like that fucking horse. It did so much
exaggerating it,
more.
yeah.
Just overly. He's just getting more and more frustrated.
This time it fucking shoved you on your back and almost stamped on your face, shouting
Yeah.
obscenities at you.
I like to
It threw
imagine.
Isaac 100 feet in the air.
I like to imagine a month from now it's gonna be like, and then that fucking horse led the armies of Mordor.
Yeah.
I really
We
do
finally-
know that in Isaac's travels, he's been talking to himself, being like, that fucking horse, man. The fucking horse.
I can't wait for the two of them to meet again and the horse story gets brought up and
Yeah.
both of them start talking about it and then they look at each other having the same version of the story somehow. So everyone else has to just sit there and be like, well, I guess it did happen like that.
Wait, really? Wait, how? No, they've been apart for months and it's been changing. How do they have the same story?
Oh damn.
If we ever go back to Damamba, we should probably check it on, what was it, hazelnut, chestnut?
I think only Rachel was left.
Yeah, Rachel was the only one.
Oh yeah,
Demon
fuck,
is
you're right.
the one that survived.
Fuck, right, that
So-
he says he's like, oh wait, no, she died.
All right.
Beloved
That
smoke.
anyway. The following morning, are you heading straight into Twin Creek?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I will.
By this point, I'm using my spear as like a walking stick. I'm just like full armor. Just clink,
I don't.
clink, clink,
Shit, I should say.
clink, clink.
Have I been
clink.
like training Anastasia these like past few nights? If she wants to be trained.
Yes, and you've noticed ever since absorbing or I guess consuming the vein of Ichor, Anastasia's martial prowess has increased significantly, like to a strangely high degree.
You are getting better. But I'm worried as to why. Everly
Just-
told you about yeah, I know, fighter.
No, okay.
Oh. No, fair enough then, sorry.
I was saying we were headed into Twin Creek.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. As you make your way into Twin Creek, it is quite literally nestled between, or within the meeting point of two rivers. One flowing down from you. It's pretty well known. One flowing down from what is now the ruins of Accordia, and the other flowing from Lake Azure, or wait, no, Lake Belladonna. You watch as they kind of like come together, clash, and head west towards the open ocean. As you approach,
Ugh.
yeah, your feet are kind of killing you at this point. As you
Looks like
approach,
we'll
One
be able to go
thing-
to bed today.
Yeah, one thing good about the desert, there wasn't a lot of mosquitoes. Get real tired of these fuckers getting under my helmet visor, eating me alive.
Biz, 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 biz. Which roughly translates to, "Look at this motherfucker talking."
Blood.
Well, that too.
I want blood.
That was implied. Anyway, as you approach Twin Creek, it is if you looked up the word quaint in the dictionary and you looked at like the image section, you would find a picture of Twin Creek. You see just a bunch of ever so tiny little huts, like made of grass, made like grass roofing, wood, probably straight from the forest to the north. A lot of the buildings are kind of a bit brownish, natural colors. Probably a lot of mud, caked on for added home protection, like heat absorption and all that good stuff. And you notice the town is a bit quiet as you approach, though it is early in the morning.
Do you want to maybe wait just outside, see if there's any life in the town, give it an hour or so, or
I mean,
are we just gonna full send it?
it is pretty early.
I mean, it's a town, right?
It's a nice looking town, actually. Looks kind of mostly untouched by the disaster. Huh.
Thank goodness. Then let's catch one night's sleep and be on our way to the next place. Hopefully I can
Not
get
even,
a bath
or
here too.
just stopping here, probably get a boat and then. Or
Oh,
an
you're
alternate
right.
way
The
to cross the
boat.
river.
We could just look around and see if there's life. Maybe someone has
Yeah.
to be awake, right?
The inn should be open at this point, right? We can at least get food. Should be serving breakfast.
That, I point to Lorien. That is a good idea.
Hot meal sounds great.
Any meal other than brick-shaped bread, and I don't even know what's in the rations at this point anymore. It started to taste like sand.
Oh well, no,
Now I know how
that's the great
Jerusalem
part
feels.
about having a character with Outlander. Mind you, it's been a lot of the same types of meat. A lot of venison. Occasionally on nights that Validus is a bit unlucky, the occasional raccoon. And unfortunately, not a lot of spices. Occasionally, Validus can find some wild rosemary or thyme, but it's a lot of the same tasting kinds of meat.
Yeah, very gamey, very like standard, normal.
Mhm.
No offense,
Well-
Valdis. I appreciate you feeding us this entire journey so far, but it'd be nice to kind of change it up for a night.
You realize that this is probably the best we're gonna get, especially considering, again, we're going into the area afflicted by famine. So the fact that we're eating at all is a miracle.
Oh,
I have to agree with Validus on this one.
Be happy like that you have enough food.
Well, let's get some pancakes before we head in, huh?
are you talking about the
Pancakes.
wildlife? What makes you think you can't? Well, I guess famine means everything's dead except the people. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No,
there's
we
sewer
are not
rats
going to
somewhere you
become
could eat.
cannibals.
If the plants
Ooh.
die, then the things eating the plants die, and the
I kinda
things
look-
eating the
Anastasia,
things
pretend-
eating the
Look at
plants
Everly.
die, and
I look at Everly like, like, am I talking to? Like, I thought I was dumb. Like, just it gives you this look. Like, what? Why would I ever suggest cannibalism?
Anastasia,
Why
Validus,
was
I
that the
jump
next
to
step?
conclusions all the time, Dirge.
Yeah, I know, but the joke is, I like look
Everly-
at Everly like,
Everly-
wait, did we just hear that?
when
I really just looks at Arthas like, don't even say anything.
We need food. We need food.
when Validus says no cannibalism, Anastasia pretend like does like a fake like disappointed sigh, and like snaps her
Yeah,
fingers like,
just,
aw,
oh, no.
shucks.
Aw, damn.
You head into town.
Well, let's not pander out here any longer. Kind of make my way in.
Anastasia, have her hood up.
Mhm.
She does. And as you enter
Cool.
town, there is a sign that says no pandering.
Damn.
Of course. No loitering, no expliciting, no pandering, no panhandling, nothing.
And then there's another sign that says we're willing to discuss soliciting though.
Yes, and smoking's okay, but outdoors.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's okay, weird.
Yeah, it's
like-
medieval
it's
times.
like,
Of course,
wow,
smoking's
okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't it be? Of course, this sounds, progressive.
Lung
or
cancer,
something.
never heard of it.
Tobacco, hardly know her. Anyway, as you
Yeah, it smells like heel. Why would you need to worry about anything?
Based.
based on why. As you enter town, as I said, a quaint. It's pretty much like the standard definition of cozy. It is very clearly a fishing village. As you walk past, you see like just racks upon racks of dried or drying fish. As well as like herbs, like you see, you occasionally kind of can peek into like the yards of some of these houses, and you see like, what look to be relatively, maybe because of the season or maybe because of, what happened, but you see what looks like almost every house seems to have like a, what's it called, like a home garden, like fresh sprouts of various vegetables and root vegetables. Like you see carrots and spring onions and stuff sprouting from the ground of each house's yard. Still nobody around, as far as you can see.
Should I just yell and get someone's attention, or should we knock on a door?
Absolutely not.
You didn't answer the question. You just said something. Which one were you answering? The first or the second one?
You're not just gonna start yelling.
All right, so we go to a door. This one fine enough. I
Laura
start
suggested
walking.
checking out the inn if there is one. So
I saw a lot of signs here. I have yet to see the inn sign, though.
we've
You
been
seem
here
to
for
like
2
signs.
minutes. Look
What
around
is loitering, anyway?
Do I see any kind of like, I guess, public town square or inn area?
Roll me a quick perception check.
You got it. Fuck. 8. Fuck these dice, man.
So where's the inn, Valdis?
Now look around. An 8 is a dirt road. Like I said, lots of you don't see any like signs or any like because it's still a decently sized town, right?
Mhm.
Still small for like one of the on the smaller size for sure. Um, but you do see signs of life. You kind of look over to your left. You see a house cat. It's kind of just hanging out, curled up underneath a porch.
Aw.
You see some children's toys just laying in the road. Probably they look well as clean as a kid's toy could be, but they don't. It doesn't look like it's been there for very long.
Hmm. Well, definitely probably still people here.
You would think so, right?
Toys,
I mean,
cat,
they could just
cat
be
on
scared
that
of
porch over
strangers,
there.
like, like the people back in the other town.
Probably.
Well,
Wind.
there's no bodies. Could I make a check to see if there's any like blood or signs of like death here or something, other than just like the like what he noticed with like the toys and stuff?
Roll me a perception or survival check of your choice. Yes, I know they're both terrible.
19 for survival. It's my better
Damn.
one. Yeah,
You
baby.
kind of bring your nose to the air. And thankfully, you don't smell any traces of blood on the air, so at least recently nobody's died. And as you kind of turn the corner, you see somebody sitting motionless. Wait, no, that's an old lady sleeping in a rocking chair on a porch.
No, there's people, and I kind of like gesture forward and I point at the lady, kind of like pull you guys towards me a bit and be like, "There's somebody."
What's...
Should I? Should we wake her up or should we let her
I
sleep?
mean,
If there's people, we at least know there's nothing wrong.
out of all of us who look least like thugs, I'd say Everly or you.
I'll go up. It's fine,
That is
and I'll walk
not
up.
one of the options that I gave, but okay.
Excuse me, miss. Sorry to wake you.
As you approach, kind of surprising to see, genuinely a rare sight. You see an old elven woman.
Oh,
In fact, as you approach, you kind of look at her. She has this like lightish purple, grayish almost skin. Big, thick lips. And as you kind of look at her arms, she's weirdly like ripped for an older woman. Uh. Can I have all of you roll me history checks? as you
Sure.
approach.
Got it.
You just named your porch
Fucking
grandma for now? That's
Christ.
hilarious. I love that.
9.
Porch grandma.
Ripped elven lady.
She's got this long white hair. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, of course, dude. Why would I know?
Because it's your character.
More,
It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's my
natural
character.
20.
I know everything. I know
more
everything.
specifically looking to see if they could be like a half sibling of Laura, like Consato's side or something, you know?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. You see, she's got this long white hair. She is like.
Excuse me, miss. Sorry to disturb you.
Ah! Hold on a second. Let me. I assume a 9 does not hit you.
No.
It's like
if
a
it
cart.
did hit, it would just kind of bounce off me. Just
It's like the most like Rocky Balboa fucking just like straight punch as soon as she wakes up. And as soon as you see her eyes, you immediately know. You see these blank, hollow eyes, just total, like you. There are pupils in there, in those eyes, but you can barely make them out. And you remember now, Arthas, a story. Fuck, who would have told you this? You
no,
remember?
dude, good luck.
You
I was not
remember?
supposed to roll that
You
high.
remember a story Anastasia told you a long time ago, of because the princess had many royal duties, and one of them was learning of and trying to understand like the political connections between the different tribes and groups of Norfaira. And you remember specifically her telling you of a group that only those of the within the royal castle were even allowed to know about, known as the Moon Elves to the north.
Oh my god. Of course. Of course.
A very secretive tribe of elves who secreted themselves away in the harsh frozen Northlands and are very rarely, unless they leave the tribe, are ever seen by anyone really, let alone just the average person of Norfaira. So to see a moon elf, especially one so old as this woman, here of all places, it's kind of bizarre. It's like, oh, hello, darlings. Oh, don't mind me, Ma. Just taking my mid-morning nap.
Where are the other people of the town?
Oh, still sleeping. It's barely 8, you know. We're lazy folk here. We're lazy folk here in Twin Creek. Don't you worry about that. They'll be up and at 'em soon. I take it you're
I connect my
travelers.
mind. I connect my mind instantly with the grandmother, and I say, "Are you a moon elf?" Drop the decorum, everything. Not, I don't say that. I just drop my own like niceties in my mind when I
So
speak to her.
on the outside, the rest of you watch as she gives a big old smile and just starts going off on this old grandma rant. More or less, she explains to you uh, most of the women and the less physically capable stay behind to work the farmlands and uh, do more menial chores, while a lot of the menfolk of the village traveled west to do a big like communal fishing trip for the winter's food supply over in the Wolfwood Bay, is what you're all being told. While inside, she goes, "You're rather bold, asking such a thing to an old woman."
But I was honorable in the fact that I kept it between us,
True
wasn't
enough.
I?
Does it mean... Is that a problem with you?
No, I was just surprised and just wanted to make sure. And I felt it would be, I mean, if you were one, I read, or at least kind of look back slightly and look back to her. A friend of mine has told me stories of your people, or at least what little there is of just descriptions, and you fit the bill. So I was just curious. Sorry for intruding.
The ways of my people and I don't tend to agree. I gain some
I
benefits
see.
from them, but that poor boy of the head of the tribe is anything to go by. They aren't right. And that's just the opinion of
Boy,
old woman. Anyway, would you like some brownies? I just made some brownies last night. They should
that
still be.
that change like forcibly like removes me from her mind thing when it just changes abruptly like that. I'm like, oh Jesus!
I
All
mean,
right.
yeah, to be clear, this is an old elf, like 900
She like
plus.
she like disconnects me, like just like call over. Like okay,
She's the
fuck.
server admin.
It's like fuck. Oh jeez.
I've done things with my mind you wouldn't even begin to believe. Freaking
Tony.
things. I have some
Grandma's beginning to
brownies.
overshare a little bit.
I have some brownies in the oven. They should still be a little warm. Would you like some?
I would love one, only if it's no trouble. Of course.
Oh
Everly
no,
would smile
no.
nicely. That would be lovely, thank you.
Oh, no trouble for old
Are-
me, ma. And she stands up. You hear every single joint like pop and crack.
Do you need help, miss?
Oh no, I can only describe this woman as a fucking living, walking fucking maraca, as she like does the grandma shuffle into her house.
Weirdly ripped elf woman doing like the grandma shuffle.
You just hear.
It's a. I hope you don't mind their vanilla flavor. And the rambling just continues inside the house.
I kind of go into the house. I go into the house. You
Yeah,
just
after
you.
seeing
I don't know
Arthas-
if you guys would see it's like weird that I'm acting like this, but like I didn't say anything to her. I just walked up to her after I woke her up, and then I just immediately follow her into the house afterwards. So-
Yeah, Val is kind of like, because Val, doesn't really trust people at all. Kind of like slowly kind of walk in, making sure there's no Phobos cultists behind the door, like with an axe or something.
Did Lore notice that she had something to do with Consados?
When you
If
saw
not an
the
Asmar of
eyes,
Consados, at least a worshipper.
you. It's just a rumor, right? But it's said that a true worshiper of Consados, like a devoted enough worshiper of Consados, through enough years of just frequent sleeping, begin to lose their eyes and their eyesight through enough devotion. But that's just a rumor.
Good enough for Lore. Lore's heading in too, with a big smile on their face.
Everly follows everyone.
And then there was the War of 245. Oh, that was a hell of a war. I killed so many gnomes. I'm kidding. No, I fought for the Alliance. I know some good men in those days. They even couldn't keep up with a lass like me. Oh, here they are, and she'll more or less hand you half of a tray of brownies. Dig in. You all look like you've had a long and rough travel.
It has been
Thank
long
you
and rough.
very much, ma'am.
Everly smiles and takes one.
Val's like, he'll take one once he's Do I actually have the spell detect poison and disease? Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I cast detect poison and disease on the brownies?
Hang on, I have to check something.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, like, that I'm gonna get flashbanged by Anastasia again.
Uh, Give me a second. I'm doing actual research.
Okay. Live. Damn, I really asked such a hard question. The DM has to, like, go to Google, consult the fucking grand oracles.
Uh,
Or it's just to make sure the words in your spell are correct, or like a certain way.
Unless
Do you guys
Validus is specifically allergic to vanilla extract, there is no poison.
I don't think he is. No.
do you guys think that
Wait, shit, there are
possibly
peanuts in there.
I
There's
have to.
peanuts in there.
I have to genuinely ask if Validus has ever ate a brownie before.
No.
well,
Wait.
you mentioned never having chocolate, so
He he may have had it once and didn't know it was chocolate. I don't know.
You have not had a brownie, but you have had a blondie.
Cool.
All right, close enough.
He will take the brownie and, like Anastasia said, he does smile upon eating it slightly.
It's a delightful fudgy chocolate brownie, with like you know how you know those brownies with like the swirls of like different flavors and like caramel and stuff in it. This is just like a of like swirls of vanilla in the brownie, and oh my gosh, it's like drinking milk and cookies or eating milk and cookies.
Yeah, he's like I don't want to say he's crying, but he's like, damn, shit's so good I might start crying, kind of face.
he's getting all teary.
Yeah.
You will all gain 1 temporary hit point.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
They are in fact that good.
Arthas will not eat the brownie, but he will ask the older lady if he is allowed to take one with him for the road, like an extra, before he eats. Would it be all right if I stowed one of these?
Oh, I don't
Hello?
mind. If I can keep them in a cool, dry place. Well,
I'll try my best.
A
You
nice cool
are-
place. You should keep for a good 3 days. Well, not any good
I
nutritional
understand.
value. Oh, just make sure to eat your fruits and veggies and meats, but a little treat never hurts now and then.
I hear those are important. And I'll wrap the brownie up best I can with whatever cloth I have, and then I'll put it in my bag of holding so it stays in like limbo, and keep that for the far distant future. But I hope not too far.
You are very kind, miss. Thank you.
It's greatly appreciated. They're fantastic.
I'm surprised this place hasn't been touched by everything going on.
Oh, don't kid yourself, sweetheart. It has. It has. We lost a good few men and women. Your children as well. When it all started, but we managed to. You see her smile drop for a moment before she kind of like pulls it back to her face. We managed to get things going again. We had to start gardening. You should have seen some of the men folk complaining. Like, oh, I gotta get my fingernails all dirty. And then like a week later, oh, they're loving it. Oh, they can't wait to get out every morning, start gardening, tend to the leaves. Oh, dude. Honestly, some of them are better than the wives.
Well, believe it or not,
I'm
We are-
smiling right now from ear to
we
ear.
are trying to fix things, and well, we're working on it.
Everybody's trying to fix the world their own way. You keep on your path, and we'll keep on ours, and I'm sure eventually everything will work itself out. I mean, we had it pretty good before. Ain't no reason we can't get back there somehow. I've seen it time and time again. Everybody,
He was. Sorry.
I'll just say, oh, a lot of the short-lived folk, they always think, oh no, it's the end of the world. But no, you just gotta give it some time. It's a little elbow grease, and it all gets back. All gets back eventually.
He was genuinely smiling, but now he's like fully like nodding. Bro is happy, like legitimately.
Do you mind if I ask your name?
Give me a moment.
Oh,
DM's worst nightmare. What's your name?
My name is Porche Granny. I'm kidding. No, it's not that.
Granny Porchy. Grand Porch. I miss Porch. Oh my god.
What?
Miss Porch, just like you shorten it. So it's like not grandma, just Miss Porch. It could be your last name.
My name is Grand Porche.
Yeah, exactly.
you know, this makes me
It's an
laugh
alias.
because I actually had a gaming friend, and his nickname was fucking Porch.
Porch.
Oh yeah, Porch.
Yeah, you remember Porch.
How could I forget? Jesus. My name's Nightingale. It's a pleasure to meet you, fine folk, and I'm sorry if I'm being a bit strange and overly familiar, but it's just nice seeing fine, kind folks come up and say hi to Granny. Yeah, we've how quiet the village is these days. Let's have a conversation. And have somebody to clear out those brownies before they go hard.
It's our pleasure to meet you. Thank you for allowing us in your home and for the brownies and just everything.
And then
My
20
name's
minutes,
Lord.
and then like somebody said in general, 20 minutes later, oh, I don't feel so good.
20 minutes, you mean like 45? Half an hour? Hour and a half, I mean.
These brownies ain't.
Miss, I don't think you have, but have you seen a green-haired man, plenty of instruments on his back, come through here? It would have been some time ago, a few weeks ago, maybe.
Actually, hang on. I actually do have to go to my notes.
I like to imagine that every time you have to like think about it, she just goes like blank-eyed a little bit. I mean, more so than she
Right.
already is, and stares off into the distance.
She's taking
You
like
know,
a
like,
short
snap
nap.
Yeah,
back.
you notice that her eyes are droopy. She's like, her head starts hanging. She's starting to fall asleep slowly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yep.
I have a strange feeling this is Master Roshi in disguise. But like the female version, elf version of Master Roshi.
Level 20
Like this
grandma.
playing us, playing us for the fucking fool, and then someone in the table will say something she just dislikes, and we'll just get slapped halfway across town.
Oh,
1 HP left. I held back. Don't cry. Like holy.
You're only halfway dead.
Yeah, I'll bring you back. Don't worry. You're a cleric too. I'm everything, baby. I'm 999 years old. God damn it.
I'll bring you back in 59 seconds. If I forget, oh well. That's the only spell slot. That's the highest level spell slot I got.
She falls asleep mid-cast, ruins it. Sorry, I'll try again. Waste all her spell slots except the last one. Just messing with you, boy. Man, you should have seen yourself. You shit yourself twice.
All
Finally
right.
heals you.
All right, it's been 55 seconds. I'll cast River.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Granny.
I'm done. I don't. Can't say I have. I'm sorry. But most folks around here are blonde or brown hair. We have a couple blue and purples. They're
No,
the more
it's
essential
okay.
folk.
He's just our friend, and we are worried about him. We're trying to find him right now.
If you're looking for somebody, I say the best place to go is Wolfwood. They're a trading hub, but they got all sorts of things. You want animals, you want fish, you want weapons of mass destruction. Heck, 13 hells. You want information? They got there in spades, usually. At least that's the
I don't think
story.
he would have gone to. I don't think he would have gone to Wolfwood, but
No.
how is
No, but information
Wolfwood?
on him might have gone to Wolfwood.
Wolfwood given everything?
I don't know.
If
I
you
haven't
know,
been
of
there.
course.
Only people
Has
would know would be
anyone
the
from-
Mudfolk. But they ain't back yet.
The
The Manfolk.
what? Oh, I heard Mudfolk. Sorry.
Oh no, those are the fall. We get those in the fall. Anyway,
I see.
Laura nods like they know what's happening.
Stare there with the raised eyebrows.
anyway, this ain't no Inn Tavern. In fact, that's two roads over to the east. I'd love to put you up, but I only got one bed, and that's mine.
Do you know if there's a boat we can use to travel to Wolfwood, perhaps, or travel across the river?
Gives you a sad smile. I'm afraid all the menfolk took the boats to go fishing in the bay. You could swim, I suppose, but the South River's a bit rough this time of year. I wouldn't advise it, especially with all you folks in your big old metal plates.
Okay, well, thanks again, miss.
She's asleep.
We should let her.
I love her.
I'm gonna give her. You're just gonna put like push 2 gold towards her.
Yes, the ancient art of PCs ruining economies.
What do you mean?
That 2 gold is the only money this place has seen. They're trading only.
Oh my god, this is 2 years of salary! No.
Imagine, holy shit. Let me some.
I'm trying to
Crazy.
see, like, look through Laura's inventory to see if they can leave anything. But it's either unscented soap, the play dragon, or stardust. And I feel like none of those would be particularly welcome.
Oh,
Give her the play
special-
dragon.
Oh boy, special sugar! Can't wait to use these in the next batch of brownies!
Everly could give her the werewolf book.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Isaac's been trying drugs the whole time. Thinking he doesn't know our fucking drugs. Oh fuck! I just remembered that.
So, with that information, do you want to stay the night here in Twin Creek, or do you want to try and start making your way back out?
I vote that we leave.
Or I guess you want to ford the river, I suppose.
I am having pancakes before I go, but we can leave.
We could stay for breakfast, and then we are
Yeah, I
leaving.
say stay for breakfast and then we can go.
Okay.
Before we leave the old lady's house, I'm gonna out of my bag of holding because I'm carrying so much heavy shit. I don't think because we have horses anymore, I'm gonna need 20 feeds. So I'm gonna drop like I don't know, they're farmers, right? They might need feed for their animals if they have any. So I drop like 5 bags of feed down as like a thank you for the
You
crap
fool!
and for us
Food!
bothering us. Yeah, she starts eating it. I don't know. Before I close the door.
Oh
gingerly
boy,
and just kinda make
Drykor!
sure- I just make sure the door is like closed.
The old
then I
art
just-
of PCs are ruining economies.
I
gave her 2
apologize for
gold.
what the audience and my players are about to hear. Oh boy, dried corn!
God got the fucking chip bag and everything for that? Really, my guy?
Hey, top tier acting, you know, method acting.
Listen, I'm hungry, alright? I haven't had dinner yet.
Same, but like, it's okay.
Alright, so you're heading back out?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
So are you heading east or south? Or which
I think the southern way is faster.
directly south?
Either directly south or probably south diagonal bottom right.
I think directly south if we can,
That good with everybody?
right along the river edge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Directly south it is.
What a nice grandma who like has like genuine wisdom and shit. Damn.
I used to this horrible place called Reddit. Nothing but black pills in there, so don't ever go. Don't ever go. Anyway. Alright, let me mark off another day. Kind of follow the river for a good while. Go ahead and everybody take a long rest. Unfortunately, it does mean you get rid of your one temp.
It's the thought that counts.
Silence, Canadian. Alright. I assume you're heading southeast?
Yes. I believe so.
Southeast it is.
Oh.
What happened?
Uh,
Homie left.
homie left.
Okay. All right. Speaking of homie left, hey, I was gonna say Cass, but they muted. Crow, roll me a D100. Chase, roll me a D100.
You got it,
25.
boss. Oh, he rolled.
Oh. $25. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. No way.
Uh-oh.
All right. I guess this is how we're spending the rest of this session. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let it begin.
Samuel comes back.
Let's hope this works. Probably gonna be terrible. Oh well. As the party is walking along, where are you specifically? You're along the water's peak. party makes their way onward and onward, marching forward along the river's edge. When eventually, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Hey, Arthas.
Yes.
You feel a sudden sense of deja vu before suddenly you are once again smacked in the face by a large paper leaflet. Or poster, I suppose.
Ah, what the fuck? Ugh. I kind of again. I kind of look up at the sky, like addressing you know who. I'm like, no, it can't be. Anyway, I'm freaking out.
As you look at the paper,
What is this?
you see, come, come on down to Mademoiselle Clarity's special
God.
soul drinking ceremony.
You're right. I forgot to tell them. And I just like crumple the paper and I kind of salute to the sky. Guys, that's right. Oh, sorry. I uncrumple the paper. I hand it to Lorian. Be like, you know who's back?
Oh,
And I
We
tap the
haven't
page
seen her
twice.
since
Well, I
before
saw her.
everything happened.
Well, I saw her the day right before we left Gambino. But wait, how is she already here? Magic.
Why
she's a
didn't
crazy
you tell
magic
us?
woman.
Yeah, it's always magic. Don't know how it works? Magic.
You see on the paper it reads, "Just down the road." Relatively speaking, it says in quotes.
Is this Riley why you reacted like that when I got the 25? Because you were like, there's no way. like, just.
Yeah.
If I
Like a
like
course
look
correct.
down the road, do I see like a tent or like a hut?
As you look down the road, you do in fact see a carriage caravan, fortune tellers. You've seen it before. You see a familiar looking caravan, full of garish colors and various, probably not just wood fire smokes, rising from the various chimneys. And it is parked on the riverside. And sitting next to a fire, kind of washing out her clothing, you see Mademoiselle Clarity, as stunning and strange as ever. She seems to be trying out like a pair of briefs 5 times too large for her to wear.
I kind of
I'll just
look
keep
to
approaching.
everyone else.
What's wrong, guys?
I
He's all right.
feel like a small stop isn't gonna hurt.
I'm a bit.
Plus, I was supposed to tell you guys about her. She wanted to talk to you all.
I'm a bit worried on what she's gonna say about me, considering what she said last time.
Well, I haven't really shared much about it. I was kind of gonna wait until after you guys had your talks. But the reason why I want to take up the spear again is mostly due to the madame. So maybe you do need to speak to her.
You said you saw her in Gambino.
Yeah, it was really weird. The night after the celebration, I kind of moseyed off on my own for a bit, and yeah, poster hit me right in square in the face, just like it did now. So I'm starting to think it's some magic voodoo. As I kind of shout in her general
I
direction.
mean,
She doesn't look back. She just
is.
goes, "I'm just a naughty dog."
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna, like most things, most things that Valdis doesn't know or understand, which is most things, approach with caution.
Okay.
Madame.
As soon as you call out Madame, and Validus, you're up first.
Mm-hmm. I
You-
guess he is. Shit.
As you're stepping forward, she goes, "Oh, Monserie!" And as she stands up and turns, and like does like a big wide open like, "Oh, you're here." She kind of like whips the briefs 5 times too large for herself just into the air, kind of seeing a shower of water onto the ground behind her. And Validus, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You got it.
Dodge the
14.
dirty brief water.
That is a failure, I'm afraid. You feel suddenly as a chair, as something hits you, just like above the back of above the knees on the back of your legs, and you fall backwards into a chair that everybody else watches, like just rushes out of the caravan underneath Valdis and just kind of pulls him forward in front of Mademoiselle as a table
wait.
appears in front of her. Wonderful, wonderful! You are here early.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
weird
come
getting
back
used to.
later if you want.
Oh, no, no. You are here now. So we play now, huh? He's the one
Okay.
of things.
Yeah, sure.
She whistles out, and just suddenly, as all of you, I assume, approach, music and laughter can be heard coming from inside the caravan, and just floating, as if carried by some invisible servant, a glass see-through teapot floats down onto the table alongside 2 see-through glass teacups. Now, Monzo, you drink fully, but do not drink all. Understand? You remember the rules from last time?
Big sip, but not all of it, right?
Exactly, and make sure you enjoy the robustness, the flavor. You must taste your own soul. Is the way of things, eh?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Eat.
No, come on, everybody, line up, one by one. It's time. It's time.
If I get pulled into a chair, I expect you guys to at least show up to the event.
All right.
Just
Validus,
kind of like, meditate almost on it, swirl it around, and then drink it.
as she
Well, sorry, take a
gives-
sip. Yeah.
as Mademoiselle Clarity, as she gives a chant, it's kind of like a brownish liquid inside the teapot until it turns totally clear. As she pours you a sip, can you roll me a d10?
You got it. D10. 6.
6. All right. Okay, all right. Funny that. Okay. As you kind of take a deep, long sip, you taste the fiery sands. You taste burning but delicious cinnamon. You can taste your own doubts. And a side of citrus. But you can't tell what kind of citrus. Is it lemon? Is it orange? Who knows, really? And as you pull the cup away from your lips, you see the liquid has turned an opaque white. Oh, I see. Normally, white would depict a warning, my friend. A dire warning. Secrets to be revealed. But as long as you keep your friends close, such a secret may never need to be revealed. Or perhaps your secrets are already out there on display. In such case you have no need to worry. No.
He kind of like looks at her, blinks a few times, trying to process what she just said.
What I mean to say is do not worry and do not have shame. Secrets. They are something only the mortals keep. For what reasons, who knows? Knows. Next,
He nods, stands up, like walks away, and like scratching his head, you know?
Alright, who's next?
Does anyone else want to go first?
I've already gone.
Everly, you want to go or should I?
You can go first, or I'll go after.
All right. Lord will sit down.
Hello. It's been so long, Lorian. You look so beautiful, so handsome. You done something with your hair?
Far too long. Thank you. I have, yes.
Madame Claretti has an eye for beauty, huh? No, madam.
Truly.
And she'll kind of just like very flippantly toss the contents of Valdis's cup onto the ground, and put the cup back down, and pour another cup of steaming hot, clear tea. And could I have you roll me a d10?
Nine.
9, alright. I love reading the little notes I left myself in these. As you take a deep sip, you taste gentle breezes, life-altering naps, chamomile. The lovely taste. The lovely taste of mint on a Sunday afternoon. As you pull away the cup, you see that the liquid has turned silver. Oh, magic. It swells within you, Lorian. Seems that the fates have gifted you a little something, no? Next.
I'm gonna push Everly forward.
Mhm.
Yeah, Everly will walk forward and sit down.
Oh, look at you, a lost lamb. Love struck and love grieved. Tell your woes to Mademoiselle.
Trying to play it a little coy, just like, I don't have woes in that department.
Very good, and
Say?
she'll flippantly toss out the tea and refill it. Drink. We see what your soul truly says, huh?
She narrows her eyes but drinks tea.
Roll me a d10, please.
Okay. Six.
Ooh, okay. Now that is interesting. You taste dancing festivals. You taste moonshine. You taste whiskey. And is that lemonade? Why are they all mixed together? That's strange. It's probably not good for your health. Speaking of not good for your health, you taste romance novels and just one too many nights thinking of him. And when you pull the tea away from your mouth, you see it also has turned white. And I'm going to have to send you a DM, Everly.
Okay.
Ooh.
It seems another one's hiding secrets from moi, huh? Isn't that the game, Miss Everly? Do not hide things from Mademoiselle Clarity. I know all, I see all, and I will reveal all if given the chance. But I would never do it to you, my sweet. Next,
Kind of look around.
come
You
on.
mean her?
No. Mr.
Her?
Metalman, huh? What?
Me? Again?
No, that was
Okay,
different. That was
um,
Crystal Ball. This is tea, soul drinking. Very different.
Oh, I see. Well, all right. I take my helmet off and kind of place it gingerly on the table, and then
Oh, there's
place
the
my
handsome
palms up
face.
on the table.
Flippantly tosses out tea again. Pours the cup. Drink. And do share with the
I
glass.
drink it.
You take a long sip. You taste blood. You taste steel and iron and the heat of a forge. And pineapple. Bitter, sour pineapple. And I need you to roll me a d10.
D10. Did my page freeze? I don't know what's going on. Oh no, there it goes. It's taking forever to move. A 2.
A 2.
A 2? No, a 2.
Me too, brother. Do. As you pull away the cup, you see a beautiful, vibrant blue. Like I'm talking like nuclear blueberry blue. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very blue.
You have been deep.
Blue raspberry.
Yeah, pretty much, more or less. My dear Arthas, you have deep in contemplation lately, no?
Well, I kind of heeded your advice and kind of started down a path. I kind of
and keep on,
decided.
but make sure do not follow it mindlessly. Stop, observe, contemplate, and the path will surely reveal itself even further to you.
I will do as you say.
Wonderful! Thank you very much, madam. Yes. I'm not at my coffee
I
this
give
morning.
I give a smile and stand and give a short little head bow and move out of the chair, pick up my helmet, put it on. Mine tasted like pineapples. What'd you get? As I look at fucking Validus.
You'll see.
So you don't know what fruit it was? Sad. And I walk away a little bit,
No,
off to the side, and
As-
assume my position next to you.
as Anastasia begins to walk up, Clarity will say, "Very well. Thank you so much for you all for coming to the soul drinking. We hope to see you again
Oh,
very soon." And
about
she just
what about
picks
Anastasia?
up the whole table. Like, no, Madame Cosette, Mademoiselle Clarity is very busy. Goodbye. And she slams the door behind her, leaving just enough time for the two chairs to like pets scurrying in from the rain, to, like scurry in and get in before the door closes.
Well, magic. Magic. Yes,
That is a
it's magic.
strange woman.
Magic. I'm just shaking my head at this point, just agreeing. Like, magic, yes.
Anastasia looks
A
disappointed.
lot of people are.
Don't worry, Anastasia. I place a kind arm on the shoulder. If anything, I feel like what the madam is trying to do is help guide us on certain directives that our hearts or what our souls must crave, in a weird way of saying it. But you already know what you need. We're already on your path. I don't think she needs to see you or tell you anything that you don't already know or won't find out in the future.
I hate to be mean. I don't think.
Anastasia looks up
I
at
think
you,
she went away with
Arthas.
Anast.
It gives you a smile, Arthas.
I nod and I glare at Validus. If you
Yeah, he
open
starts
that mouth one
talking.
more
He
time.
sees the glare and he stops talking.
I sigh. I walk over to Validus real quick and I whisper, I just tried to save everything. Let's just keep it at that. And I pick up the rest of my stuff that I left on the ground and I'm like, all right, over the bridge and through the woods, right? Or whatever the fuck that is.
The prince pops out from the scabbard. Oh, it's because Anastasia doesn't have a mouth. And the princess just kind of like deflates.
I just
I'm
don't
gonna-
move. I just literally stand still and there's like a little quiver every couple seconds. I'm like, quiver, quiver.
I'm
My
gonna,
hands
like-
just go to fist.
I'm gonna just yoink the prince from the scabbard.
But I'm just being honored.
go on a little walk with him, just gripping him slightly too tight, you know, slightly too tight.
I'm just
Don't listen to
trying
him,
be
princess.
honest.
It doesn't always have to be tea. For me, it was a crystal ball. Now it just happens to be tea. I'm sure the next time if we meet, if we're straying from the path or you're straying from your own path, maybe she'll come out with like a, I don't know, rocking horse or like a top that you spin and then it fall. I don't know, something. You know, she's magic. It's magic. And I just give nods. Magic.
I had a talk with Drewsba while we were at the Daemon Grove about the gods and their mysterious absence in this clusterfuck of a situation. I'm starting to think that Clarity's another one of those mysterious gods that no one's heard of.
No.
I mean, did you hear what she said about you mortals? Not referring to herself.
I feel unclean. I spoke in a mannerism befitting my own god to another. Fuck.
And then you hear
Clarity's a god?
as the caravan just starts to drive away into the river. It just kind of like sinks into it.
Harry Potter type shit, just tell you're all gone.
Yeah, like
my
submarine style.
Yeah.
Do
Oh
you,
my god.
do you see what I mean?
You just, if you were to look at Arthur's face right now, under the mask, his jaw is so slack-jawed, you would need to put it, like, you'd need to forcibly close it for him right now. He is just like, oh no.
Anastasia
Look, maybe it's
walks
just
over
me.
and kind of grabs your hand and starts leading you back down the path, Arthas.
I just point back in the distance, but I talked to
She
but it wasn't, and I just keep going.
Clarity never reemerges from the river, by the way.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't really. Well, you know this. I don't really care for gods. I think they're all weird.
And with that,
But that one's if she is a god. That one's okay, I'm pretty sure.
Lore looks at him and fluffs their wings.
Yours is okay too, of course. I just look.
Arthas
Yours
I
finally
is
feel
kinda
like
breaks
maybe
out of
you
the
should
spell.
just stop talking about it.
And that's the end of
Might
that
be
scene.
for the best.
You all gain the benefits of long rest. Some of you also gain certain other effects, and certain others of you
Oh.
get certain detriments. But we'll get to that later. In the morning,
Detriment.
where are you heading?
probably
Cross the bridge, right?
Yeah,
Southwest or
bridge.
south? Are we thinking?
southwest.
Yeah, diagonal, right? Little diagonal piece.
Okay. Are we all good if we go to like 10, 15-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm freaking good.
a lot of the map uncovered today. Good job.
Yay!
I am
Do
gonna
we get
wonder
like
what shape
do
it
we
turns
get
into
like
at the end of the
bonuses
session.
for like uncovering certain percentages of the map? You know, completion bonuses. I'm joking.
Is
of
this
course.
Assassin's Creed?
This is Assassin's Creed.
Is
Yeah.
this Assassin's
I
Creed?
mean, alright, technically certain portions can't be uncovered, because, C.
Watch me.
Also,
when I go
you
full-fledged
guys
zombie mode,
barely
you will look out.
have 10%, if that, uncovered, so good luck with that.
Yeah, we. The northern sea is kind of big.
I think you were about at like a solid 8% of the map at this point. Solid 7.5.
The night passes. You get across the bridge. Thankfully, there are no bridge trolls. At least no unfair ones.
No unfair ones.
On the following day, which direction are you heading?
Left, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
say
left.
left.
Because we will have to start going up a little bit, like diagonally, but not for a bit.
All right, you make.
Well, then just go left and hit the bottom of Wolfwood.
That's true. That is true. It is kind of hard to tell if that's.
Maybe we could buy
straight
horses
line?
when we're in fucking
Yeah, it is.
Wolfwood and fucking use them to get down. Because Jesus Christ, we're gonna spend like half a month just traveling from Wolfwood to the UDF.
That's the whole
Yeah,
point of
holy
this
shit.
campaign, my guys. It takes time to get Pat through a place as big as this. All right.
We're gonna find Isaac though. We're on a mission to get our green-haired bard boy.
Following day, you want to do some training with Anastasia?
Absolutely.
All right. What do you
You
have
know
in
what?
mind?
I'm gonna offer Arthas to help as well. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, he'll
if
do
he
it.
wants.
He'll give a nod. Be like, sure, what do you want me to do? You gonna give us pointers as we light spar together or something?
Yeah, we're gonna demonstrate to Anastasia, and then she try with either me or you, her choice.
Very well. So what moves? Swords? I'm guessing swords because Anastasia's fighting style.
Yeah. If you want, you can
Alright.
borrow one of my gauntlets. It's got a sword.
The Gladius family actually has a couple techniques in swordplay that I could show you as well. You'll probably pick up on them quick, just defensively anyway. They're easier to block than they are to deal with sword to sword.
Roll a D100 to see whether or not this devolves into Validus, just a Validus Arthas training session.
Yeah, exactly. We just start like bromancing all of a sudden out of nowhere. Just like, no, the technique
5.
is there, but you gotta approach the. Oh, I thought you said D100. Did you say D10? Shit. my bad.
D100. I was rolling it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry,
We
I
both
heard
missed
just
there.
roll a
Goddamn.
D100. Sorry.
That's a 54. Anastasia, as she's like doing her stretches, like it's like no, we gotta do this. No, it's like this, and it just devolves into a.
Yes, like
Arthas
that, exactly.
Validus.
No, the knee there. Yeah, that's good. Yes, and then extend there. Yeah, block here. The angle.
And
No,
like
the
a
angle. Elbow up. Perfect.
half hour in, Anastasia just walks away and goes back to camp.
Yeah. Oh god, poor girl. Well, that didn't go.
Well, that was a
planned, but
god
hey.
awful idea.
That was probably my fault.
It was your fault, dumbass.
Well, you asked, so
I
maybe it
thought
is
it was
your
a good
fault.
idea. Look, like
Well,
hand on shoulder, grips it harshly. Look, I'm trying to get you two to talk because you both keep looking at each other the way that I look at lore. So, work with me here, damn it.
so, what?
I let go. You're fucking hopeless, man.
And then just camera
Who
face
said I had
black.
any hope to begin with? No, it's like, who said I had any hope to begin with? And then it fades.
And the following day, heading west.
Uh,
Would it be west?
yeah, west.
Yeah,
It's west.
west. West.
East.
We're gonna go west for a bit. West, then north. No, wait, what is it? East? No. Meh. Win. Northwest.
And oh no, not that one. Lorian, could I get a D100, please?
Yes.
I'm nervous. The last one was a good one. This might decide our fate.
42.
It's a great number.
That is a good number.
That number is very mathematically sound as well.
Isn't it the answer to life, everything in the universe, or whatever?
Something
I don't
like
know-
that. Yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to
Yeah.
the Galaxy. Yeah. They ask the computer, and it takes like a million fucking years or
It
whatever, and then it
does.
comes out and it says
So-
the answer is 42. 42?
You know how sometimes you'll go to like places like the doctors or like out to a restaurant, the person will ask you, "Is there anything else you need?"
Mhm.
Or do you have any more
Yes.
questions? My dad will always ask what's like that question, and to see if they get it. That's just like go-to
Oh,
question.
Such a
Mhm.
niche movie too. I bet when he
Mhm.
finds somebody, he just lights up though.
Oh yeah,
we
we
can-
found a few people actually, more than
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
think.
3, 4, 5.
I do remember one of my I can't remember what class it was for, but one of the questions on one of our exams was that very question.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Oh,
and it was worth an actual good chunk.
hell yeah.
So today should
Did
be
you get it
this.
correct if you put down 42?
Yes.
Good. W teacher.
That's good. Hopefully they didn't make you show your work or like write a paragraph for it to count or
No.
something, you know? I know the answer is 42, but it would have been funny if they tried to trick you. When you're like, show your work. And it's like, well, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says it's 42, so it's 42.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Okay.
Or it's like a fill in the blank. Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. This is a fill in the blank test. Make a lot of sense. That movie always cracks me up with the beginning scene with the fucking dolphins just figuring everything out. Just,
Right?
just
Yeeting
knowing
themselves out of there.
Yeah, just eating. Because I didn't know what to expect when I first saw the movie. I was like, I don't know what this is. Like, the
Yeah,
trailers were kind of
Are-
unsure and crazy.
Sorry, I'm reading real
I'll
quick.
admit I thought it was stupid in the beginning when I first like saw things for it, but then I watched it and I was like,
It's
why do I
profound.
actually love this movie?
It's profound. It's really fucking hilarious, and it does the old trope of making fun of the human existence, but in like a very
Mhm.
like sincere kind of funny way.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Yeah.
Me with Borderlands 3.
Me
That
trying
game
to
So
try
bad,
to
dude.
enjoy Borderlands 3.
The dialogue. What'd
Try-
they do, man?
Boy-
What'd that studio do?
Borderlands 3 Try to Laugh Challenge level impossible. Anyway, now that we're never gonna work with Gearbox again,
Never.
as the party is making their way down the road, it's a pretty normal day. Actually, do I have something for this? What are you guys talking about as you just kind of walk down the road, not really paying too much attention to what's ahead of you?
Arthas is telling the horse story again.
Yes. I just finished it. I literally just finished it like 10 seconds ago. And there's like that murmur of stillness, that quiet of like everyone being like, fuck life, and me just being like angry again because I remember it.
Can I have everybody roll perception at disadvantage?
Is the disadvantage because we chose the horse story?
Horse.
Yeah.
I hate
fucking
that
six.
fucking horse.
You know, Arthas, if you like retelling the same story and over again, how tell the story where I whapped your fucking ass in the Colosseum?
That's
It
the only
was gonna
story
be a
you
20,
know.
by the way.
How about
Mine's
the one
about a
where-
horse.
How about the time when we first fought?
How old are you? Because you're acting like a child, but you're clearly 100 years old. So I'm confused. How old are
I'm
you?
29. I'm gonna be 30 in winter.
Act like it.
Everly.
Every day you remind me you're a barbarian instead of some kind of trainer for the princess. Every single day. Yeah, so anyway, that's
as Arthas is going off on Validus again, you feel Anastasia's like suddenly like tapping your arm.
what? No, not now, princess. Not
No, to Everly.
earlier.
Makes sense. She would have been like reading, ignoring the conversation that's going on. She like kind of jumps at the indication that someone's trying to get her attention. She looks over at the princess.
You see the princess eyes wide, like pointing, desperately pointing ahead of the party.
Her eyes go wide. What's wrong? And then she looks over where she's pointing.
And Everly, you see just in time as you are within like 10 feet of a large size brown bear, just a pudgy old looking thing wearing a strange like blue and red striped shirt, just walking down the opposite road in front of you, heading directly towards the party who are not paying attention.
Sorry, what the fuck was that description? Like an upright brown bear
No,
in like clothing?
a pudgy, overweight brown bear in a red and blue shirt. And it's like huge. It is ginormous. Just
Bro's
padding
ready for
towards
hibernation.
you. Yeah, it's like slowly like pudging its way along towards the party.
Everly is gonna be like, guys, we need to move.
Well, why?
She points.
Oh, it's a bear. Don't worry, I got this one. Cracks knuckles.
Wait, it's wearing clothes.
If not friend, why friend shaped? Why wearing clothes?
Well, it is wearing clothes, so it might be friend.
The bear continues to
Alright.
approach the party.
Kind of sidestep a little bit. Kind of
Yeah, I'm
give
gonna
way.
like
as it
also
goes.
sidestep it.
Yeah, Everly's already moved.
Can
out
we
of the
even
way.
sidestep this fucking thing?
Not really,
Yeah,
unless
well,
you're like, unless you want to use your dash action, I guess, to get around it.
Well, I mean,
Does it
at
look
least this.
angry?
No.
At least this
I mean,
one's
hey, it
not
might just be another
invisible.
traveler.
As
That
it
is
We've
gets
seen weirder things.
when it gets into what I hate to call melee range of the party,
God.
hang on just a moment. It. I'm so glad you got this one. I've been waiting so long for you guys to get this one. As it gets within melee range of the party, it stops and it turns its attention because I imagine like you all kind of like spread out a bit to try and get out of its way.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It kind of
yeah.
stops and like slowly turns like I can. Its eyes go in different directions. One looks at like the party to its left, the other to its right, and then you just watch as it like slowly blinks one eye and then the other.
Oh,
No,
oh,
Sally
God.
blinked.
Is this thing Selly's relative? What the fuck?
It was a teddy bear that came to life instead of Sally. You
Oh,
know.
fuck.
Oh
That
my
might be what
God.
it is.
Do you guys do anything or?
Sally gives it like a, or no, sorry,
Sally?
Lore gives
When's-
it like a smile. She sensed a friend, okay?
Who's he looking at? I kind
I
of
think
whisper
he's
to
looking
Valdis.
at both me and then across from me at Lore.
Lore is doing like the friendly wave and smile you give to a person like as you pass by him on the street, you know, just like a
Ask him
little
a
nod.
question.
It does
I nudge.
it does the slow blink again and then just sits down on the ground in front of you all and goes.
Are you alright? Do you
Hello?
need help?
I mean, he's ready for hibernation. Yeah, he.
Yeah, this bear is like rotund. I dare call it. It would give Malcolm a run for his money.
Damn!
Do you need help or something? Are you alright? Just taking a rest?
It's
I like your shirt.
Oh my God.
I'm like looking this thing up and down, not sure what I'm looking at. Why do you have clothes?
There's a moment of pause before you swear almost it's like a response. You get, "Oi, Kamama!"
I turn my head.
You look down the road from where the bear was walking down, and you see the strangest woman you've ever seen in your
No way!
your fuck.
Oh my God.
What's she do?
Hold on.
She shouldn't be here.
Shut up. It's okay. It's funny. That's why she's allowed to be here. Remember the rules. You see a short green-haired woman wearing the strangest dress, like a ballerina, if a rainbow vomited all over their dress, with this long, like overly long flowing orange scarf trailing behind her. You see this woman running at like supersonic speeds. Her legs like pinwheels going spinning faster than physics should even allow her legs to move. She does the sonic skid before stopping in front of the party and then striking a pose.
Oh, is it your bear?
You see her face now covered in paint, her nose, a big green ball. This is a clown. And I don't know if any of you have ever seen clowns before.
I don't think Validus has, and he's thinking this is like some kind of unique war paint, you know?
Has Lore ever seen a clown?
The closest you can think is she some like disgraced member of the Sky Dancer troupe or something?
Kanan's axe.
That has to be it. One of the sky dancers. Okay.
As she's like standing in front of you, she's like actually like double whew, whew. And then she pops up, full of energy. Her arms as stretched out as they can be, like like they're made of rubber or something. She has the biggest, widest smile the party's ever seen in their entire lives.
Do you need some like water or something?
Oh my gosh, thank you all so much for stopping this silly Billy. I don't know what I would have done if she had gotten away. And you watch as the strange painted girl just kind of grabs like a fifth of the bear's total neck and gives it a big hug. Oh, cool, Mama, you shouldn't go running around like this. You could get hurt.
Why do you look like Isaac?
I was gonna say,
There are
were you a
clowns
sky
here in the
dancer?
Northern Sea? What? No, that would be one of the
as-
acrobats.
Are you not an acrobat with all the flips? Or
Oh, I wish. No, I'm nothing compared to my older sister. Hi there. Please call me Vivi. Vivi Yosla. I'm a clown who works for the Yosla Family Circus. Ever heard of us? No?
I don't know what half of the words you just said are, but nice warbear though.
Huh? It tilts head. Huh?
I'm gonna
I
take a
mean-
step back. And
He's like,
another one, and then to the right, and just leave him alone in that endeavor for now.
I mean, look at you. You've tamed this mighty beast.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Kumama and me are besties. Besties. Isn't that right, Kumama? Anyway, thank you guys for stopping her. You know, it really goes to show how good people you are. Because, I mean, if you weren't good people, Kumama would have like immediately tore out your throats and broken every bone in your bodies. But she didn't do that, so you guys must be good people.
well, I'm glad we're good people then.
I would like
Me
to think
too.
myself as a good person.
Oh, speaking
That
of,
sounds like something a bad person would say.
true. It does sound like something a bad
I
person
turn to
would
the
say.
bear.
Pulls out a gun. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I really gotta thank you for stopping her. It's almost past her feeding time.
I think she's eaten quite enough. She's.
Please, don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm just
Bears
saying.
are meant to be big, you know? They have to hibernate and stuff.
Is she gonna hibernate soon?
Hibernate?
You don't know her schedule.
No. We're going to dance classes after this. Yeah, I know. Yes,
Vivi.
we will do tap dancing.
Can
Vivi,
you show
Uh-huh.
us a dance?
before that, Lorian, did you come from Wolfwood?
Oh, yeah, we have a show near
Is it-
there.
I kind of look back to Lorian. A show. Interesting.
Well, it's good to know like that Wolfwood's still intact.
Oh, it's hustling and bustling. Yeah, me and a side troupe of the Yasa Family Circus are expanding out to trying to get some shows going in the Northern Sea. Oh, speaking of, I happen to have this. As thanks for stopping Kumama. And she'll like pat her whole body, and then just pull out from behind her back, pull out a top hat, and then just reach her whole arm to like her shoulder, just reach inside like, come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. And pulls out a thick paper voucher, which reads, "Admittance to the Yosler Family Circus Group Pass."
Oh my god.
Here you go.
You may have realized or not realized.
I don't realize
You
anything.
picked a bad. You picked a really bad time to come here.
No. Look around you. This is a place that needs some smiles. And gosh darn it, we're gonna
Plus, I'm
give it.
pretty sure. Plus, Valdis, you got to keep in mind this Vivi and her best friend
That's
are
me.
traveling alone. Bestie, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Bestie are traveling alone in the world right now and are pretty much completely fine. So,
Oh, I'm not
Well,
alone. I got a whole bunch of my brothers and sisters with me.
well, there you have it. Well
There's-
protected.
There's more of you.
Oh,
He looks genuinely like horrified.
yeah, and if you want to see us, hold on, I have to pull up. I have to steal a meme, a joke from Anastasia. Come on, you know, want to see us? You know, you want to see us? Anyway, here you go, and she's gonna shove it into Lorian's hands. Anyway, me,
Thank you.
me and Cuckoo Mama have to get back. See you guys later, and you'll watch as the.
Well,
as this-
wait. How will we find your show?
Bye! And she's going to lift Kumama over her head like Wario lifting a baddie. And once again, supersonic speeds, it's just going to run back down the road the way Kumama came.
I kind of
Validus.
look at Valdis with the stupidest grin on my face.
Validus stares like into the distance. Man, we really keep running into gods that no one's ever heard of, huh?
And that
My eyebrows
is where we're
raised.
going to end the session.
Yeah, gods.
Man, you know, with strength like that, how the fuck did she get captured by evil
I
clouds?
had a feeling. I don't know if I bet
Oh,
Vivi
yeah.
in the other one.
How
I don't know
did
if
she
it's
funny
get
for her to-
captured? Because the fucking choir kid went down like pansies. How
It
the
wasn't
hell
funny
did-
for her to escape, okay?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh fuck! She did say that. You're right. God. Oh, by the way, for the audience who have no idea
No,
what this
no, Ruff,
freak of
no,
nature
no.
is,
Don't give them
There-
any. Don't give them.
No?
Don't tell them what the fuck's happening.
all I'm saying
Let them
is
be
that they
confused.
are all like this. Every single one of them is exactly like this, but just different
So
flavors of crazy.
I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first?
Bad news.
Yeah,
not be-
rip the bandit off.
You will not be rolling the next time you have a travel encounter.
Got you. Okay.
The good news
Okay.
is, that is because travel encounter 42 automatically sets the next travel encounter to number 3, the Yosler family circus.
Hey.
I'm half convinced that Vivi has gone to the Northern Sea and he's about 700 times already, just to like report back on how the business is doing there, completely unaware that there's like a blockade or a war between heaven and hell going on.
Wait,
just chilling.
I like to imagine, because JoJo travels with them, so I like to imagine that JoJo has made a duplicate of herself specifically for this.
Oh fuck! Right.
And so, like, we'll meet JoJo and be like, "Wait, weren't you at the circus? Why didn't you say anything?" She'll be like, "What?"
You at JoJo too? Yeah, I haven't downloaded the memories yet. What? Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet JoJo before fucking meet Nirvana in person. What the fuck is going on?
No, we're gonna meet JoJo before we meet JoJo. Okay,
No,
that's
no,
what's
we're gonna
happening.
meet JoJo before we tell Henry that
I
we're gonna
can't.
meet JoJo before our fucking monthly update.
I can't wait. Right. I can't wait for the fucking. I hope we do get an audience someday, so that they can say, "Oh my god, look at these fuckers trying to do a Chuckles ripoff." Motherfucker, I had the idea for the Yosser family circus before that channel was even a thing. Don't at me.
Plus, if we're really gonna go deep dive, a lot of D&D famous campaigns have done circus routes and stuff. So, I mean, just think of Critical Role. They had their whole first phase of
The
the whole
like
circus
the
thing.
former, I believe it's the former head of the Yosler family on the podium for strongest people in the Eastern Sea. What's his name? Bobo the clown, Bobby the clown, something.
And Valdis
Bobo.
was worried
Bobo
that
the
it's
clown.
dangerous for them. These
Bobo the clown.
demigods, this family of demigod clowns.
Yeah, the Yosler circus are fucking insane in the little yes.
Are they all
We
wild
love
magic
them.
sorcerers or something? Like, what's going on here?
Yes.
They're clowns.
Well,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
fucking
I think
I
clowns.
think JoJo's a barbarian, actually.
No, that makes sense. She just picked up an entire bear.
JoJo's a fucking
Vivian.
badass.
I
A
thought Vivian. Never mind.
barbarian.
JoJo's amazing and one of my favorite people.
No, we have to give the smallest amount of context. In this world, there is a unique school of magic called clown magic. You want to know how clown magic works? Is it funny? Then it works. And that's all the time we have for
Oh.
tonight. See you guys next week.
God.
Bye.